everything should be starting up. Alright, sorry, I had to mute for a second. But yeah, we're back on Morrowind. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Let me just get my chat window moved here. But it's going good. I saw that they announced a new Lego Batman game, which is pretty crazy, because I was not expecting that. There we go. Sometimes the map does that when I load up a save, I don't know why. But yeah, we're gonna basically just be continuing our faction quests. I did farm a little bit between
How nice. I like good
Saturdays.
company. What can I do for you?
Wait, what is she doing up here again? She was still standing down here the whole time. But I did farm a bit more between last stream and this stream, so I crafted a bunch more potions, so we have a lot more Fortify Intelligence ones. The main purpose of these is mainly just to sell them when we can. I have about 18k right now. I did build up about 30k and then train some more of our skills. So I got sneak as high as I could in this city. So both sneak and security are at 46. Speechcraft is now at 53. I got mercantile up a little bit as well. Yeah, even the stealth from the Lego Batman game kind of resembled Arkham a little bit.
What can I help you with? May you walk.
So I am excited for that. Yeah, I was farming some spells as well, but I am out of magicka right now. Anyways, though, our last quest that we got was having to recruit somebody for the Mages Guild. I think is this one. Possibly? Also, there is actually another contact in the Mages Guild that we haven't done quests for named Skink. So we're gonna have to eventually circle around to that guy as well. Yeah, the gargoyles, yeah. So that one does look like it's gonna be pretty fun. So hopefully that one's good. You have to get to Punabi, which goes south from Balmora. Take the road east of Fort Moonmoth.
How wonderful. Speak up!
Actually, can we get people to like us now with our speechcraft being decent? Look at that. Actually fluctuates higher sometimes. Maybe she won't yell at us when we walk by her now. I mean, I didn't even mind the Skywalker saga, but we just have to hope that the actual story missions
Care to talk?
are better, like they're more fleshed out. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I was gonna farm more money on this game, but the reason why I didn't was because every time I rest, I level up, because we stocked up a decent amount of XP. So if I keep doing that, we will actually lose out on more attribute points, because I won't get the X5 multipliers unless we level up some skills during the levels. We actually kind of need to get our strength up a little bit more. I should also work on intelligence, which I haven't really enchanted anything. I actually only, like, I didn't watch the presentation itself. I only seen the trailer, which they didn't have, like, the stage portion of it. So let me drop some stuff off. ingredients on me. I don't even need some of these potions, but... Hey, welcome back, INB. How's it going? Willpower? We also need willpower up, so training any one of our magic skills will also be good. I actually was farming one of them. Where's my spell? If this... Was it an illusion? Yeah, it was an illusion one. Hey, what's going on, Dracul? Welcome back. Yeah, it seemed like they wanted it to be like a more open world experience. See if we can find this place. It said take the road east, but I don't know if there's actually going to be a sign for this place. The place was called Punabi? Let me get the game map, just so I know where this place is. I mean, the setup of the one that they announced, the new Batman, the new Lego Batman, it does look like it's going to have some of those mechanics into it, but yeah, I'm just curious how they're going to tackle the story missions, because it looks like it's going to have like different moments from each of the movies. But how many of those, like, are they going to have the full movies or just bits and pieces of it, is what I'm curious about. Oh. We might have this on our map. But it's actually kind of... It's not even that close. Yeah, it's like slightly north of this place. Oh, okay, so it's probably like the Batman Begins portion of that. Wow, we got 3 level up. We must have been really close with all 3 of those. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's it going? Welcome back. That was a pretty durable rat. the foot feeling any better? Oh, there's literally 3 of these things. Jesus. So many of these things everywhere. Still hobbling. Well, I remember the Batman game that was gonna happen before the Arkham games ever came out, and it was actually like a precursor to how the Nemesis system worked. It was gonna be an open world game set in Gotham, which I feel like an open world Batman set in Gotham that has like a Nemesis system would actually work pretty well. Place is somewhere around here. But that was, that project was canceled, and then they just took some of the mechanics they were working on with that one and turned it into what would later become Shadow of Mordor, and then the Arkham series as well. I mean, the Arkham series came out first, but they just distributed those assets to different projects at the time. It kind of created both of those franchises, so 2 good things came out of it. What's this? He just shot fire at me. But now WB doesn't even think the Nemesis system has any, or the Nemesis system has any money value, so they just won't use it. Because WB is allergic to making money. Alright, so this actually is like a dungeon type area. I don't even know if I can hit this one. I'm gonna have to levitate. Yeah, it seems like they just mainly want to move forward with things that they know are kind of safe, like Mortal Kombat, Batman, and Harry Potter stuff. Should just hotkey this. I don't know if this is the path I should take. I think we were actually on the right one. Yeah, I did see that they had a new trailer for that. I haven't watched it yet, though. Christ. Getting staggered a lot. Actually, it looks like our dungeon should be pretty much right here. Oh, wow, that does some damage. Waste some of these, I guess. Doesn't even, I could just pick up the whole stack. It doesn't actually matter. It only takes one at a time anyways. I mean, those games usually have DLC. Well, no, actually, didn't they usually just always release a completely new version of the game that has more weapons instead? Yeah, this is the spot where the dungeon should be, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there it is. I can see the square for it now. Yeah, just have the excuse of re-releasing it. Alright, here we go.
What is this about?
See if we can get their thing up a little bit. Well, they have the money, they just want to continue their research, I guess. Derp her colleagues. Now I'm kind of curious what she's even up to. Oh. It was a mistake. We take a ton of frost damage. She's working with some frost atronachs.
You should find healing.
Wait, am I... Oh, okay, she's just talking about my health being low. I thought I was diseased or something, but we don't have any active diseases. Get rid of those. Alright, now we gotta go back to Valmora. I want to get my illusion higher, because that one, chameleon spell we made is under that tree. Or that type of spell. But we keep failing to cast our spells. So is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black still, like, not as good as the OG Ninja Gaiden 2? The remastered one? This has... Oh, okay, I didn't actually need to be picking these up. I thought these had something... No, they do. They do have a benefit that I do want, but it's a hidden effect to us right now, because our alchemy's not high enough. But yeah, I already knew, because even my brother says the same thing, because he's a huge Ninja Gaiden fan. But yeah, he also prefers the original version of 2 over Sigma. But a lot of people complained about Sigma at the time, I do remember that. Who's this guy? Oh, it's just a highwayman that can summon skeletons. Dude, the whole entire map is out to get me right now. Yeah. Yeah, I did play a little bit of 2 Sigma when I got the Master Collection. They do have purple blood. There is a mod that actually restores the blood and gore for it on PC. God damn it, guys, stop failing to cast your spells. I don't think we get any XP towards it if we fail with casting. The higher our skills going up, the more we're failing.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I'm the first conjurer? Conjuring is like my lowest skill. Oh, that's right, we actually still have to go here as well. Actually, can we advance? There we go. We're now a magician. Now, where did I have shulk resin stored? I don't even know if I had any of this stored. I thought it was kind of funny because I picked up the book that was in here. And you can't put the book back in because it says it doesn't let you store that type of item. But it's like, that's where I got the book. Alright, we gotta go to that other place now, though. Because that was only one of the parts of this. Let's see if I can see where this one is. Sulipund? We actually should have just stayed over there. It was literally right next to where we were. A little bit further, like, she actually did say that to us, though, that it was a little bit further up the road. Holy, did we even successfully cast this at all? Yeah, I think we're getting it a little bit here and there. But I wish, we do have a Magicka potion drink right now, so we can cast other things. Restoration, destruction. We can disintegrate our own armor. But I need to level up other schools towards our stuff. Should have made another spell. Maybe get some acrobatic XP. something's after me right now. Could just be the music in this area, or it could easily be one of these things. These things can lock on me from pretty far away, it seems. There's some scamps over here. Your paralyzation, restore personality. I mean, to be fair, I should actually probably just hoard some of this stuff. Just for the sake of alchemy. Though it's really easy to farm alchemy without hoarding a bunch of stuff. Because you can just constantly keep buying ingredients and then selling the potion back to them. Because of the restock thing. These rats keep coming from. Yeah, they also had a new trailer for Resident Evil 9. They actually showed Alyssa Ashcroft. I mentioned it before. Alyssa's a character from Resident Evil Outbreak. She's the mother of the new character that's being introduced. Oh, great, we have Hell Joint. I did actually make some cure disease potions and blight. Not many though for that. Luckily, I don't think this is considered blight. Yeah, here's our place. Alright, so we're looking for someone to recruit in here. This person does not like us. Excuse me, I don't talk with people I don't like. Okay, well how do I get you to like me? Oh, okay, so she just straight up hates everything. We're not getting through to her at all. Other than paying her a ton of money. Then again, is this even the person we're here? No. This isn't even the person we're here for. Of course. In the wall.
Isn't there someone else?
I don't even know where the person we're here to see is. Here they are. Right, they're at least more open to some persuasion. I agree to join you, will you leave me to my research? Yeah, I guess.
No, you have no manners.
I have no man. What are you talking? What? Oh, now they just completely hate me. Okay, that's weird. I got their personality to 80, and then once I stopped talking to them, it went down to 0. They must really hate the fact that they're joining the Mages Guild. Alright, now we gotta go back. I gotta create farming spells for each school of magic. Yeah, I had that happen to me once before as well, where I'll get someone's disposition to 100, and then once I stop talking to them, it'll go down to 0. Not really sure why that is. Athletics leveled up. Where we're gonna get this to a comfortable point where we're not just failing all the time. Haven't succeeded in a while. There we go.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
For quality restore magic, huh? That's what she gave us. Oh, that's the one Argonian who kept lying to us about not having any services. I was wondering when we would have to talk to that dude. I don't even know if he's gonna listen to us.
Welcome, friend.
I still don't think we have a high enough skill to pickpocket that code book.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Oh, you can still train me in Mercantile.
Ahem.
Get this to 40, I guess.
Swift hunting, friend.
Alright, what's our dialogue for him here? I mean, this isn't a bad deal. Just tell her that he stopped and then offer us training. Is that gonna shoot us in the foot? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Share your thoughts, friend.
Welcome.
Kind of nice having speechcraft a little bit higher, though,
Greetings.
so that we can actually not have to always bribe people. We did have to bribe somebody not that long ago, but
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale,
hey,
you've come
she's
to the
not
right
yelling at us anymore. Or she'd always get really angry that we
Welcome,
were near
friend.
her.
We extend you our warm regards.
Uh-oh. Someone needs an escort to Pelagade. Could be Pelagiad. I'm not really sure. Well, I don't care if he makes it or not. Just want a copy of his notes. What kind of mage's guild is this? She doesn't care about the safety of her own mages? I think, Ajira, the Khajiit from the Thieves Guild, I think she actually said that she doesn't like this lady. I think I know why now. The 8 plates. Have we ever been inside of the 8 plates before? You did say that was in Belmore, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't even know if we've ever been inside of the 8 plates. Hey, what's going on, Zafiel? How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, here we go. What is this guy's name? Intermarrow. Alright, this is gonna be kind of a long walk. I wonder if the, Strider can just take us there. I feel like that'd be too easy. I don't even think Pella,
We make a special
Gian, or
trip
whatever the
just
place
for
is
you.
called, was an
Same low
option, though.
price.
Because we gotta go all the way down there. Then again, would it be faster to travel here and then go there? Probably.
Where would you like to go?
Why walk when you can ride?
I just keep saying that. It always makes me think he's gonna just stop moving until I get close to him. No, guy.
Wait for me!
I always do that. Start running in the opposite direction. Well, we might be cutting through here. Unless this road takes a right. But, Eric, if you're still there, have you been playing any games lately? Like Spider-Man 2 or anything? That might be better just cut through. Is Gamescom, is that actually still going right now? Or did the announcement stop for the night? Valhalla and Borderlands 2. Did you end up finishing Spider-Man 2? Yeah, I don't know which route I'm taking right now, but it's leading me away. I don't even know if he's gonna be able to get up here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, nice, you did finish it. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know why I'm thinking you didn't, because you were in New Game Plus. I already knew this. Is he really gonna keep trying to get up there, even though I'm not up there anymore? I guess what I meant was, did you finish New Game Plus mode? Because that's what I was thinking about, was that playthrough. Dude, escort missions are such a pain on this game. The AI just gets so confused. Wow, he's really going. His animation increases in speed when he's running away. Yeah, I started up God of War 2018 again. Still such a good game. I'm really excited to play Ragnarok, because I still haven't played that one yet. I am curious to see the New Game Plus stuff you can unlock, though, in 2018, because I've never played New Game Plus mode on that. Oh, it just kicked me off the mountain. Gotta be a way for him to get up. God damn it. Did he fall where he can't get out? It's right over the hill, buddy. Now what is he doing? Yeah, we've been kind of switching between local, but welcome back, Azir. How's it been? But yeah, God of War 2018 is such a great game. But like, right now we're just headed to this actual, like, main little farm area here. It is useful for finding roads. That's right, we still have her quest active. We did part of it, but not the full thing yet. She wanted us to go talk to somebody that she knew. Come to catch up to us. Far enough. So you want to go inside of a building? This isn't Oblivion.
Speak freely, friend.
What do you mean? This is Oblivion. This is actually Sky Oblivion.
How are you?
Alright, there we go. We got a copy of his notes. Now we gotta go back. Also, I know we can join the Imperial Legion on this game. Does that actually bar us from joining something else? Yeah, the stone cloaks. Tiger is the expert here. Alright, we probably have a lot of willpower points. Maybe able to farm. If we're at X3, I might have to farm restoration a little bit. Get that to X5. I guess I can just take it. Let's get caught on that bridge. Tiger, did you finish Daredevil yet? About to in a few, so like another week. Got her precious notes. He didn't even care about the guy who wrote the notes. Tashpi Ishabale. Margon has been practicing necromancy.
How wonderful.
Doesn't sound good.
Welcome, Outlander.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
What else do we got here? I need something for mysticism. Oh, but not recall. That would not be a good one to farm. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. It's going good. She actually doesn't have any spells.
Hail, may your adventures be great. Finally, something interesting.
Oh, we also conjuration. I wonder if you can just summon something for like 1 second.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Though it would make more sense to do something like this. That 1 second? I would hope so. Let's try it out. Alright, where's this necromancer at? Probably in our journal. Lives Margon.
There's someone watching me.
I think if we fast travel to that one place,
How fare thee, friend?
we might be able to take a strider over there. Actually, does anybody in here?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Yes,
These mages, but no
Outlander.
spells. Ooh, telekinesis. I don't know if that would be a good one for farming though, because I might need an object. Orb stuff. Detect creature, that'd probably be a good one to farm. I think
Do you need
mysticism is
something?
one of our lower ones. Same with conjuration. Oh, that's gonna be annoying though. It like auto equips a weapon.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, I was just reading up because this quest is in the guidebook. Yeah, that's not really a good one. Summoning a creature might be the better choice. Step down Borderlands to focus on this. Well, we're looking for a supposed necromancer right now. Lives in a hut in Margon. I wonder if the hut would have their name on it? Oh, yeah, it's actually right next to us. Let's see if we can get her disposition up a little bit. That might be okay. I'm not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? She refused to join the Mages Guild. But she could practice healing. Oh, so Rannis has a thing against non-wellborns. Rannis has held a grudge this long. It would be best for me to leave for the mainland. There are plenty of towns. Tell Rannis that I'm dead. Okay. So, Rannis... Why'd she freak out on us? See, this is the second time it's done this, where it removes their disposition completely. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, Rannis. I can see why Azura didn't like Rannis. Isaac joins your stream sometime. There you go. You should, I know he's got GTA Enhanced Edition. You guys should play co-op on stream sometime.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Do I know you?
Yeah, of course she knows. Why'd she even ask that? Well, part of her guild.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, Isaac's playing Morrowind as we speak.
Honored.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Is truly dead? Yep, completely. We definitely killed her. She gave us some scrolls. Oh, is that her last quest? No. I thought she was sending me somewhere else at first, but this is her last quest. A Talvani spy. Do you have any more details than that? It's gonna be anywhere in Aldrune, Vivek, or Sadrith Mora. So do we just walk up to people and be like, "Are you a spy?" And then one time
You're
they're just
in
gonna
good
be like, "Yep,
company, friend.
you caught me."
Welcome.
Actually, can we unlearn spells? don't know. Well, we're gonna have to just do something else then for the name. There we go. Essentially the same thing. Hopefully people don't just outright attack the skeleton in cities.
The
I wonder if we have any
indignity of it all.
direction with this. Wait, does she hate me now? No. She sounded like she got mad. Yeah. I guess it's possible, Trenton.
Do not fear, friend. I will assist you however I can.
Welcome.
Well, a
Please
lot of
don't
these people
shoot.
provide services. I don't think the spy is going to
An
be in the
honor.
Balmora one. The only one that I could see being a spy would be her, but she was directly involved with the quest as well.
How are you?
Balmora doesn't seem like a good place to ask around, though. I think I actually have some of this in here. Nope. I think I used to. Mine for almost a month.
Welcome, friend. We
Let's see
extend you
here.
our warm
Balmora.
regards.
I don't think we're gonna be finding them in Balmora. We're gonna actually have to go to Aldermoon by the looks of it. Or actually, maybe Sadrith Mora? Oh wait, I should just teleport. Go to
I'm very
Aldermoon first, I guess, and see what they say. Volleyballs can be good friends.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Do you even have duties for us? No. They would never accept a spy. Well, apparently one of you guys accepted a spy. Willow Anther.
Welcome.
Weird, we can't even ask her.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Unless it moved the dialogue? Huh.
Wealth beyond
That's
measure.
strange. Not asking... What? I didn't accuse him of anything. Well, people here are a little suspicious. This is another one I can't ask.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a
I feel like
privilege.
every time we use, like, intimidate or taunt... Oh, right, we shouldn't even be taunting them. I think I was clicking on that just for variety, but yeah, we shouldn't even be
What
doing
can I
that.
help you with?
None of these people are helpful.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
The only one who said something different was that dark elf guy. Oh yeah, there you go. Gonna be walking soon? What if he just full out sprints right away?
That guy asks way
Please,
too many
feel
free to
questions.
talk at your leisure.
There is actually a lot of people here that don't seem to do anything.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Expect there's at least one. I don't know who or where. I would try looking in Vivek. That's where the guild decisions are actually made. Interesting. I mean, he could just be lying to us, but from a video game standpoint, that would just make it too confusing, I think.
We greet you as a friend.
Should actually
Welcome.
probably rest soon. We probably do have some multipliers for our attributes.
Hello there. How
Right,
are
so I
you?
wonder if we just should
How
go
please
to
don't
the
be shy.
right?
I'm listening.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Talk to Trebonius. Trebonius. So Taram would keep he would keep an eye on that. And he came with the highest credentials. That Argonian I think so. I think the Argonians can do whatever they want. He's a part of the Mages Guild. Yeah, all skips blocks, immediately runs. A letter from Mikado himself.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Alright, what do we do with this guy's credentials? Do we just bring him back?
If you care to talk, I would
Oh,
consider
Taram's
it a
literally right
privilege.
here.
Beyond measure.
Hey, welcome back, Buzz. Nope, don't want to do that. It's going good. How about you? Why would he want to live there? Maybe he just doesn't have a choice. His credentials, well, we already have his credentials. Actually, does he have spells that he sells or anything? No, he actually
Hello
has no
there.
services.
How are you?
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
These credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Akado's name is misspelled. Well, how did the other guy not notice that? Soul Drinker. Sounds like a unique weapon. We gotta visit. We already did Edwina's missions, or Edwina, however it be pronounced, but we haven't done Skink's missions yet in Sadrith Mora. Oh, we actually should get a Soul Trap spell, though.
Welcome, friend.
Welcome. If you wish to talk. Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Is there even an inn here?
You
To
seem
what do
quite
I owe this
intriguing.
pleasure?
Please
Welcome.
share your Please don't be shy.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
all
We
yours,
greet you as a
please. Go ahead.
friend. Welcome.
Oh god, another escort. He's staying at Muriel's Corner Club. He wants to leave Sadrith Mora on the elf scaring, but is afraid to go to the docks. Can't wait.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Alright, let's see if we can find this corner club. Here's our person, but can I rent a bed first?
You've
How
won me
are
over.
you?
I don't know if this place rents rooms.
How are you?
Oh, Big Halende. This is actually a Thieves Guild contact. Right, well, this clearly isn't an actual inn. We gotta go to Elf Scaring. I'm not sure we've ever been where she's asking to go. Let me see if I can see it on the map. Oh, I'll have to check out your post in the Discord, Kazir, for Daggerfall. Alright, Elf Scaring is a location here. Sadrith Mora. I think we're heading in the right direction. Is the Gateway Inn even on my... That might be our docks down there. Is there even a direct path to these docks? Oh, right here, maybe? Interesting, okay. That's a fancy door. Is she even gonna be able to walk on these? Okay, good. We don't have to get her to the boat. Alright, I think that's all they needed of me. I don't have enough magicka. What am I trying to cast? Oh, that's the wrong one. What was our Mysticism one again? I mean, I know what it's called, but what were we... Oh yeah, that's right, it was detect enemy. Hopefully it doesn't have to detect anything after we go up.
Let's watch.
Doesn't look like it has to.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Looking for a rare book, Vampires of Vardenfell. There are 2 books in this series. The first is common in Morrowind. Most booksellers have a copy. The second one is more rare. No direction on where to find the second one.
Greetings,
Is there even a bookstore here?
Welcome. Care to talk?
Yeah, I don't even know if we have a bookstore here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, someone has rare books in Vivek.
Where's that slave? You're not long ago.
I mean,
what?
both
To what?
locations
Pleasure.
point to Vivek, apparently.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Tell us anything about it? Alright, but where is this bookstore? Because Vivek is kind of a pain in the ass to navigate.
What do you...
They're just smiths.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
He's looking for an elf. Yabasha's rare books. The problem is, I don't know where that is. We've got a lot of places that we have to look here. I wonder if there was someone I could ask to
I'm listening.
deduce its
Go ahead.
location. Vivek's a pretty big area, and everything is interior. Arena pit? This is probably not the place. I wonder if we can actually participate in the arena. These seem like there might be just manners for the most part. Well, let's see if the temple... Book of Dawn and Dusk. Is there anybody actually in here? I can't even ask about these books.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Hall of Justice's secret library in Vivek? Apparently there's 2 different places we can get this book from in here. But one thing is that, like, it's kind of confusing with the way the guidebook is written. The guidebook is kind of written with the expectation that you know where all of these places are. So they don't give you specific directions. They're just like, oh, just go to this place right now. And it's like, yeah, but I've never been there. I don't know where that place is. But they just generalize it to the city. So it's just like, go to this bookstore in Vivek. It's like, well, Vivek's got like 4 temples with interiors. I don't know which one has this specific bookstore. Do they actually usually have stores in the Wasteworks?
Yes, Outlander?
They do. So that's 2 layers for each structure that could potentially have this store. We actually may have seen this bookstore at some point. So it would probably just be faster if I looked it up. The thing that is, if it's, the game map is helpful for stuff that's just out in the world, but when you need to find locations within locations, it's not as helpful. Because you can't search for them. Gabasha's rare books. It's in Vivek's foreign quarters. Hey, welcome back, RTC. I mean, there's probably still some people that hate Argonians in this game. Yeah, no, it's very similar to Arena and Daggerfall in that regard. Actually, here's foreign upper quarters. This one has a little bit more of a detailed journal than Daggerfall, but it still can be pretty vague. I could try the lower Wasteworks. So it's gonna be somewhere in the foreign quarters. Of course, this doesn't tell me which floor.
All right.
No stores in this hallway.
Do you seek an audience?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Apothecary. Alchemist. Here we go. Finally found it.
Not now, Outlander. What Khajiit do for you?
Alright, maybe we can buy it from him? He does have Volume 2, 400 gold. Does he actually want Volume 1, or does that even matter? We might only need Volume 2 for the quest. Yeah, I think we only need Volume 2.
You may speak.
But now we gotta go to Sadrith Mora again. If we didn't have Levitate, though, it'd be so much harder to move around.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Oh, he gave us 1,000 septims for it, though. Oh yeah, no, Oblivion is still a little bit more like it still has more of a learning curve than Skyrim for the most part, but yeah, Oblivion, they started adding quest markers and making it a lot easier to figure out what you had to do, because your quests were also kind of more straightforward as well. Yeah, Levitate and Skyrim, there's probably a mod for it on the PC version, but that would have been nice if they had it in just vanilla Skyrim. Wise Woman of the Ashlanders? What I've heard. I doubt Arabenimism. Some of these names, man. The Zainab might agree, but I would speak with Amusa first.
Blessed we are.
How are you? Welcome.
Wait, did he say
Please
take
don't
a
be
ship
shy.
to Amusa?
I'm listening.
Tell Voss.
I see
Have
I
you ever
stand in
been to
good
Tell
company.
Voss?
What can I do?
How fare thee, friend?
Greetings.
I wonder if we actually can just take one of those ships at the docks. We can get alteration to 50. course, it's not even an option here. Must be connected to a different area. Let's see where this is on the map. I don't actually know. Can we go to Tel... We can go to Tel Mora.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Leave me.
Which I think we want to head west from here then, basically. This place looks very similar to that one area in Solstheim. Or Solstium, however you pronounce it. Oh, you know what? This thing might not have even have attacked me. Sometimes the workers just leave me alone. Wait, isn't this Tel Mora though? Oh. This is Boss. Musa. Well, I guess she's somewhere over here. Nugsack Mo Sagbag. Is that your new orc character on Skyrim, Ryan? Also, welcome back, Ryan. How's it going? Actually get in this place. Beef sag bag. Well, we have a name, but we don't have a place. They have a home here.
Haven't I heard of you?
Maybe they're in the chapel.
No, I don't think so.
Did our journal elaborate on that? Go no okay. Go north up the coast, and if you reach the sea, you have gone too far. I don't think they're actually in this city. Morrowind's been pretty good so far, though. We've been doing a lot of the faction stuff. I don't really have anything done main story-wise. I should actually check into that dude again. There is a camp here. But I mean, if we follow north up the coast, didn't we technically already reach the sea then? We're always by the water. I like that a lot. They do actually still have persuasion on this game, but it works very differently. You can actually just spam admire and you just basically get infinite speechcraft XP. Oh, maybe this is the camp that they're talking about. Yeah, here we go. Probably save in case I piss them off. We are a people of peace, a gentle people. So why do I have to talk to them first, though? I wonder what our topic would be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about Morrowind's history either. Just ask them about necromancy for some. What is soul sickness? The devil Dagoth sends bad dreams in the red dust. People don't sleep, they go mad. Oh, this is probably in regards to something main quest related. Like how that's just how it works. You just spam the hell out of it. Well, this person looks like they're in charge. I believe you were the one I seen in dreams and vision. Wait, is this Uriel Septum? The past 7 nights, I have had dreams of a white guar. None of my magic will cure the ailment. Find the white guar. Let it lead you to a new hope for my people. Where the path was forked, where the rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. I'm gonna need a little bit more of a specific location than that, because that kind of implies that I know my way around. Wow. She does not like admire. We don't want to taunt at all, because if we taunt, that they're just gonna get disposition 0 right away. But I should not have even attempted this. Never thought a tribesman would want to be bribed. Alright, I don't think this is actually a part of our Mages Guild thing. Where the road forks. And rocks grow out of the ground like fingers. That is very unspecific. I wonder if this thing has a map marker location. It does. Wait. This actually isn't really that close to where we are. It's still around here, but you have to travel a pretty decent way. I mean, it probably includes a lot of Dunmer history. Jesus, you have no more health left. Wait, I don't get it. Why am I so slow? Oh, he broke the boots. That's not good. That's not good at all. That actually work? How do I use it though? Alright, there we go. You just gotta click on the icon. He's hobbling like me, yeah. Alright, we need that one thing. Right here. That way we don't get blinded when we wear them. Wait, he's been attacked by Ashlanders. They just told me that they were a peaceful people. Oh, this is a different tribe. They actually do have staves on this game that look similar to Kane's. Alright, does he have a name of the cave? All he said is that their mine is easy to find. It looked kind of like normal Dark Elves, but wild. Does he have any other details other than that? No. Why would he? Hey, what's going on, Alan? I have not played the new Mafia yet. I was gonna probably play it sometime after we're done running through the God of War games. Oh, here's the White Guar. Wow, this is a lot closer than this map suggests. I wonder if the map marker is where it leads you. This thing definitely has taken its time. Watch it just get jumped and immediately die. And then I just can't finish the mission. I did see that they're adding like a free ride mode to the new Mafia. Oh. So this is the new hope for their people? Dead body. I'm pretty sure Definitive Edition of Mafia 1 also got a free ride type mode. Like a bunch of random miscellaneous stuff you could do. Thought I remember doing something like that. Oh, here's the finger rocking that she was talking about. Passive scan. Nope, never mind. A not passive scan. I wonder why he wasn't attacking me at first. He's just chilling for a second. I do own the new Mafia though. I did buy it. I think Metal Gear Delta releases very soon as well. That's another one I want to play. Take this in return. It is a shield of legend among my people. The shield of the undaunted. Okay. Got a new shield out of it. Do I have to ask her for my Mage's Guild quest? I don't actually know what we have to ask here. Can you meet with Sinamu Merpal? Is that who? No, this isn't the same person.
So good
We're
to
looking
see
for
you.
someone named Sinamu Merpal. Oh yeah, I actually did see that as well. They announced a sequel to Black Myth. Is there anyone even here by that name? Not that I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't know where this lady is. The woman that is here that seems like the wise old woman, she does not have that name. Oh, that's right. I forgot that it actually wasn't on Xbox yet. Because they delayed it. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can find a location for this lady. If she is here, she's gonna be in a tent that doesn't have her name. Unless it did, I just didn't see it. Okay, that's why. I think it's under Wise Woman Yurt. Alright, it's gonna be around this way. There we go. Damn, it started off strong and then it immediately tanked. Throwing money her way, I guess. I will not meet with this Arconian. I might send my apprentice, Mina Bibi. For it is time she saw how you foreigners live and left her childish notions behind her. She's in Favel Tomb. Right, this tomb is west of their camp. Yeah, they originally said that they delayed it because they were ironing out some of like the issues with it running on Xbox, but then it was later revealed that Sony actually gave them like an exclusivity deal. I was gonna say, usually the workers don't attack me. We definitely need to rest, though. We have an X5 for personality. This is good enough, I guess. Willpower definitely needs to be higher. So does endurance, but we only have an X2 multiplier on that. That wasn't confirmed. I could believe it, though. Because it did seem kind of odd that, like, at very last second, they just decided not to release it. Ooh, we've never fought one of those. I've actually seen how much damage they'd actually do to us. Yeah, getting hit by magic is extremely deadly in this game. It, like, hurts you over time. Oh, we still have the heal spell equipped. Alright, there's a lot of places west of their camp. This character is in combat? Oh, they're in combat against me.
This is the end of you, Swit!
You just called me a swit? Yeah, see, that's the other suspicious thing. It was 1 year exactly after the release. Like, usually how their exclusivity deals work. How odd. We're finally getting a good Halo game. I mean, we're getting a Halo Helldivers crossover, so maybe that's like the best Halo game we'll have. Yeah. I might get demonetized for them saying that. Alright, here's Favel.
Is there something you
This
need?
is the lady. We'll speak with Skink in Tree's Shade. I must help her, though. She got sent here as a punishment. She doesn't feel comfortable telling me. You asked me for help. Jesus Christ, everybody here does not like being persuaded, though. I basically just have to pay all of these people. A warrior's caught an escaped slave. Showed him kindness. She brought him food and water in secret. Wait, what? When the warriors began speaking of killing him to make a rug for the Ashkan's tent, I freed him. Okay. We gotta lay a spirit to rest. We have details on how we're doing that. I think we're actually just fighting a ghost. I mean, they've shown a lot of that newly announced Fable. They had like a small, what was it, like 8-second gameplay footage for it. That was like their most recent thing. But aside from that, there's not many details. The gameplay actually does look pretty good for it, though. Yeah, I'm seeing a silver longsword. Spear skill. I actually do see a ghost up ahead. It's very transparent. These things are doing some damage. Where are my there's one. Alright, that was our spirit. Wooden staff. Speak once more with wise woman. Right. I gotta be honest, I don't really have much interest in Halo as a franchise anymore. But then again, I haven't really had an interest in Fable since Reach, so I've been out of that franchise for a very long time. Because even if it is a really good Fable, it probably wouldn't pull me back in, because I probably just wouldn't even end up playing it anyways. But yeah, I mean, there was that rumor that they were apparently working on another Combat Evolved re-release. So that'd be what, the third... Well, I guess they had 2 remasters and then a remake. Did I say Fable Reach? Because I meant Halo Reach. Did I say I didn't have much interest in Fable anymore as well? Because that's not what I meant. You pacify the spirit, or did Manabi... Oh. Wonder how we should answer this. happen if I lied to her? She just accepted that.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Well, that's why I keep saying Fable. Also, welcome back, JBB. How's it going? Also, where's that cave that this dude was robbed from? Oh, this isn't in order from when we found them. Yeah, we don't have a location for that, though. The mission is literally just find the Ashlanders. The guild yeah. I am the guild master. And I guess it's possible they're in here. We have a name for this quest. I should just look it up. It's called Gareth's Stolen Hides. But yeah, there are a lot of like miscellaneous quests in this game where it's just like, I need you to kill these people, and then they give you no location or direction after that, so it's like, it's okay. It's like, I don't know where those people are. It's like, you could have at least said like north, south, east, or west, but it's just, nope, go look for them. Oh, wait. Are these the people that we literally just... We actually... We met the people that are a part of this quest. Yeah, it's in the West. But yeah, what I was saying before is, like, even if they do announce, like, another Halo game that is really well received, I don't think I'd probably still end up playing it. Wow, they just immediately want to attack. You stop shooting me with arrows? Oh, here's the hides. Like how I said, supposing I had, like, if he had stolen the hides, he just immediately attacks us. Fritz, so you just described PvP games in general. The only time PvP is kind of like a situation where it feels like there's people who are just casually playing it mixed with experienced players is within like the first 2-ish months of release. And then after that, it's just like the only people who only continued to play it. Now we gotta visit Berwyn and Tel Mora for our reward.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, for story reasons. That was like one of the things that I enjoyed about Halo was its campaigns. When they were more focused on that. But Halo Infinite, I know it has a story, but I feel like the main focus behind Halo Infinite was the online. There's a slaughterfish after me? Jesus Christ, this thing's dodging and weaving. Yeah, I didn't hear great things about its story. I do remember the whole thing with split screen co-op on that game though. Like they didn't have it ready at launch, but you could like glitch it to where it worked perfectly, but it took them like a year to add it for some reason.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Like officially add it. There we go. She gave me the Ring of Hornhand. I wonder what that does. And some Fortify health potions. Okay. Damage fatigue 15 to 36 points on touch. That'd be funny if it said on self. My loot box. Oh, did the other Halos actually introduce loot boxes? That's like one thing for me and why I don't really play that many PvP games. I just really don't care about leaderboard or online rankings like at all. Like, it doesn't do anything for me when I rank up in a multiplayer game. Like, it's not, like, motivation for me to continue to get to, like, a higher rank or anything, because I just never really cared about that. Same with, like, what place I am in on the leaderboard and stuff like that.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
When any mage turns to necromancy, it casts a pale shadow over the whole guild. Another necromancer, huh? This guy might be telling the truth this time around, though. Not like the other lady. Read every minute of it. Yeah, I think the most time I spent with an online game, besides maybe Gears of War, basically Gears of War 1 through 5. I played the online modes for all of those, but it probably was AVP, the Rebellion game. I actually played that game online a lot. It was an absolute OG Reach. Oh, you made like the level. I do remember ranking up in Reach a lot simply for some of the cosmetics, because you couldn't get like some of the helmets or like the robot arms until you were a really high rank. That's a little different, like ranking up to earn something. I'm mostly talking about like seasonal bracket rankings that I never cared about. Like, oh, like this season you have to get to like diamond and the next season you got to do it all over again. That's like not a gameplay mechanic that I ever enjoyed. Because Mortal Kombat even does that with Combat League. Every season it resets. But to me it's just dumb. Maybe found in Shaw. Oh, it's a Daedric ruin. Oh, it's north of a Daedric ruin. I wonder if there's Daedric shrines in this game. There might be. 20 million credits all offline. $19 days? Damn. That is a big play time.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Is there more and more people showing up in here? Oh
Haven't
no,
I
she's
heard of
actually here right now. She's actually just like a NPC here now. Why is her mouth stuck open? Alright, we have to go to
Pleasure.
Hala Ode. Okay, I thought there was actually a way we could just fast travel there. Where's our mysticism farming spell? Actually, it's in alphabetical. I don't know why I always look for it.
How can I help you?
Yeah. 400 hours? I don't even know how much playtime I had on Reach. I did play Reach a ton, though. Same with Halo 3. I used to play both of those online all the time back in the day. Actually, give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back. Suppose I can leave it on pause, because it'll go into, like, a panoramic view. Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, JJ. How's Sekiro been? I'm just reading chat messages. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning Sea of Thieves before, Fritzo, that you played it a lot. Work sucks, am I right? Hey, what's going on, Grand Wombat? Welcome back. How's it been? You cannot take us to Blaod.
Yes, sir.
I wonder how far away that is from us. Got difficult to sail alone. That's kind of a big thing for me on some of those types of online games, like the more open ones. If they don't have many like single player options, which they usually don't, I lose a lot of interest. Wow, oh, where's this by? I've actually been there before. I could have swore a Strider. Oh, right. That's right by our starting location. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Probably see you again on Thursday. Been keeping it classy. Getting lost on desert planets. I can just go to Balmora. It's easier to get to the Strider from here.
How delightful.
So I keep getting stuck on the ceiling. Hey, also welcome back to Mocking Paradoxes. How's it going? I don't really need this silver stuff. See if we can get 270 for it, I guess. Of course not. There we go. 268.
Hello.
Not really worth it. Our potions sell for a lot, though.
Why walk when you can ride?
Where would you like to go?
Get some XP for Mystichism right now. Oh, like the wind changes make it where you need multiple people operating. Oh, you're gonna be going skateboarding? Nice. Long and frustrating day. Sorry to hear that. Damn birds. Yeah, it's been going good on my end. Just getting the God of War series done for those videos and stuff like that. I'm on 2018 as of right now, but I'm still rolling out the videos for 3. I think the finale should premiere tomorrow for God of War 3, and then part 1 for 2018 should be on Friday. And then farming certain live service stuff on Mortal Kombat. There's a lot of gaming stuff, essentially. People on the same from another galleon to steal a fort. It seemed like a literal Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Love the first 2 originals. Yeah, the original ones are still great. I wish they would bring back like a... I mean, there's still ways to play them on PlayStation itself, but it would be nice if they re-released all of the old ones on modern platforms and PC. But 2018 is really good. Like, if you ever get the chance to play God of War 2018, I'd definitely do it. I have not played Ragnarok yet, so I'm excited to get to that one. Wait, what? Radioactive frozen shrimp at Walmart? Sounds like a Walmart thing. I just came in here because I was curious. Actually, Ashium is a fortified intelligence ingredient. Ooh, 3 diamonds. I'm gonna leave those statues alone, because those statues might actually be part of a miscellaneous quest. That is true, Ryan actually did beat it. He also got all the achievements on God of War 2018, which he usually doesn't achievement hunt. It's kind of reserved for games he's really enjoying. Luckily, God of War doesn't have any like really weird miscellaneous achievements that you just wouldn't do in natural gameplay. Those are always the ones that are kind of tricky, especially when they're secret. Like, walk left, then right, then jump twice, then beat the last boss in 1 hit type of random achievements like that. It's a secret one, so it's like, how would I ever know to do any of that? And then it's highly missable, so then if you didn't do it, you have to restart the whole game. I hate when devs do achievements like that. Come on, you damn bird. Well, Kratos, you never played God of War, have you, Kritzo? I thought you said you haven't played him. Kratos is essentially like unkillable. Like the dude can't be stopped.
Greetings.
His like power ceiling is way too high in his games, so I think Kratos would just like instantly crush Ryu.
Beyond measure.
It's one of those games where like the character in cutscenes and story is so overpowered that nothing can stop him, but when you're actually playing as him, it doesn't take much to stop him. It's just like one of those, but they are super fun games. Alright, we're in the right place, but now we gotta find our necromancer. Head north, cross a bridge until you come to a second bridge. We're looking for a place called Shell. I wonder if we have this on our map. He's talking about Ninja Gaiden, Ryan. But yeah, Kratos is a god in the later games. But he's also a demigod before becoming a full-fledged god, so he's just got like natural super strength and stuff like that. I wonder if this is the second bridge they're talking about. I bumped my mic on accident. Entrance to Shawls in a pool of muck. Kratos or Superman? Well, I guess that's a more fair matchup, but we all already know it would probably be Superman for the simple fact that, like, Superman just randomly gains a new power to overcome anything instantly. So, like, it'll be one of those things where it's like, Kratos is stronger than Superman, but then Superman will be like, nuh-uh, not anymore, I'm stronger now. So then he'll be stronger, because he can just claim that. Superman's powers are essentially like a kid in... like, kids playing in kindergarten, where it's like, oh yeah, I have super speed, and then the other kid's like, well, I have super speed now too, so haha. That's basically Superman. Anytime a new power is invented, Superman randomly gets it. So he can just do everything. It's like, oh, we have a speedster in our team. He's the fastest man alive. But not faster than Superman. It's like, okay, so Superman can also run faster than the Flash now? And then it's like, Batman's super intelligent, so maybe his smarts can help him out? Well, no, actually, Superman's Kryptonian brain under Earth's yellow sun makes him more intelligent. It's like, okay, I get it. Superman's just naturally better at everything. Yeah, Goku probably would power scale over Kratos. This thing does a lot of damage to us. Is this actually the Necromancers? Is this what they turned into? They cursed me. That's, yeah, you would think. But there have been so many Superman stories out there where Superman will be under the influence of kryptonite, but then he'll just power through it and win anyways. It's like, okay, even his weakness isn't a weakness anymore. It kind of just depends on the Superman, I guess. They have more balanced versions of Supermans, but then they just have, like, ridiculously over-the-top ones where it's just like, okay, do we even need a story with this Superman? He's never gonna lose. There's nothing that can stop him. Like, it got so far to the point where they were inventing other forms of kryptonite because normal kryptonite wasn't powerful enough anymore. There's a trapdoor. I actually don't know how we disarm traps.
This is the end of you, Swit!
The insult. Oh, god damn it, what did she hit me with? Whatever she hit me with made me over-encumbered. I'll take the ring. Potion of detect key. Yeah, am I cursed with something? Weird, I don't know what she hit me with. We normally had like 300 and something. Wait. I'm just a Batman fan. No, I don't even like really hate Superman. Like, I really like Superman the animated series because Superman's just more balanced out in there. Like, things can beat him up. It just really depends. It's just, they go so far with certain things. Like, even Batman, they go a little bit too hard on, where he's like, he always has a plan for everything, to where even, like, some intergalactic threat can easily be stopped by him. Like, they go a little bit hard with his pre-planning sometimes. But it just depends on the stories. Yeah, it doesn't say we have any active effects right now, but I can't move. So I need to wait for whatever they hit me with to wear off, and I don't even know what they hit me with. Oh, something is affecting my strength right now. She didn't damage my attribute that much, did she? Because if she did, we are kind of screwed, because I just won't be able to move. She damaged my attribute by like 30 points if that's the case. She basically essentially disabled me from playing the game. Really don't know what I can do here. She also hit my endurance with something, but I don't know what she hit me with. She dropped my skills by like half. (9:27 p.m.) This was actually not that long ago. We're gonna have to be extra careful around her, because she can actually just disable gameplay. She can hit our strength so much that we can't actually move. But what was the argument, Ryan? This is a day drink, or a daydream, I mean. Jesus. Maybe we can kill the skeleton before the spirit sees us. But yeah, one version of Superman that's kind of like similar to what I'm referring to is Injustice Superman. Like, they need to actually synthesize gold kryptonite to hurt Superman because green kryptonite just isn't good enough anymore. Which, that's not the first time they've ever used gold kryptonite, but it's just like, okay. His one critical weakness, he's just like, nah, not anymore. He's also supposed to be weak to magic, but that's a little iffy sometimes too. It's a lot of bone meal. Alright, we gotta learn how to disarm traps. But like, normally you would see like trap mechanisms. I don't know if you can actually see trap mechanisms on this one. Lockpicks don't disarm them. Yeah, I feel like his super hearing is pretty selective, though. They don't really go too in-depth with his super hearing, but I feel like he'd be more depressed if he was literally hearing all of them. But one person at a time for him could be like 500 people in 1 second because of how fast he can move. So you could actually save more people more often. They kind of go back and forth with the power of his speed. Like, he can go so fast that he can also just rewind time in some versions of him. I think they did delve into the whole mind magic thing a little bit, but I thought that his whole thing was because of his, like, however you pronounce it, physiology of his brain, that it actually doesn't affect him as much. God tier Superman. Well, that's the thing, is like, which version of him is not God tier? There's very few non-God tier versions of Superman. But yeah, I don't know how he disarm traps.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Damn it, what is she hitting me with? We have to kill her fast, because she's doing something to us that hits our strength by more than half.
This is the end of you, Swit!
I think she's still... Yeah, okay, so if she's close to death, we automatically get over-encumbered. It just seems to happen regardless if she does anything or not. It's just as long as she's almost dead, we're almost over-encumbered. I don't know how we're gonna prevent that. It's like literally right before she dies, we get hit by it. There we go. Critical backstab. Take that. How the magic scrolls are actually written like that. This is also trapped. Yeah, no, I mean, they could easily do a Superman game. They just have to depower him a little bit. What happened to my master's lockpick? Here it is. Deadly poison. Actually, Darkest Darkness, isn't that normally a stealth skill book? In, I thought it was at least in Skyrim. Do they depower him a bit in the new movie? I actually heard that they did depower him a bit, because people actually, like, beat him up. Which I've actually seen that as a complaint. They're like, why are people able to beat him up? It's like, well... it's like, he needs to at least have a threat. If he's just unstoppable, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting. But I feel like that is actually a big part of Superman's core fandom, is that people that just don't want to see him have any opposition. Other than, like, galactic threats type of thing. Chasing us right now. Well, I think the new movie's already going to be on HBO Max sometime, what, this week, right? I thought they were already bringing it to streaming. 'Cause I thought it was supposed to... Is it supposed to premiere before or after Peacemaker Season 2? Because Peacemaker Season 2, I think, is this Thursday.
How fare thee, friend? What can I help you with?
Please.
Well,
Feel
we both
free.
said that at
Talk
the
your
same
leisure.
time that it sounded like I was being talked to through like a spell. I've proven myself to the guild, but I can't advance. I do not have duties for you now. Speak again when you have reached the rank of wizard. Alright, so he still actually has 2 more quests. Our next rank is Warlock, though. So we need to actually level up some of our stuff. I thought we could actually check that.
Yes, honored guest.
But we need like 1 magic skill at... I forgot how it scales for the ranks. I'm gonna have to bring up like a ranking chart so I know what we have to level up for each rank. Nope. Google is showing me what the best guilds are. Not what I typed in.
That there.
Alright, let's see here.
Small fork on outside, or is it
Associate. We're magician, so we need to rank up twice in order to get to wizard.
or is it inside?
We need 1 skill at 60 and 2 at 20. Restoration I think is our highest magic skill, which is at 60, and then we need 2 at 20. Which, what is alteration? Or not alteration, illusion. Illusion is at 32. Alright, so we need... Wait, mysticism's at 23, though. Oh, right. I'm looking at Warlock, which is what we currently are. We need 1 skill at 70 and 2 of them at 25. So we should work on Restoration. Wonder if anybody here
what do I owe
trains
this
Restoration.
Talk at your leisure.
Actually, that one dude in the social club,
How are you?
or whatever, South Club in Balmora, the corner one.
What can
Instead
I
of they
help
made a
you with?
game none of them probably wanted to make. Yeah, I would be very curious to know more about... They did shed a little bit of light on Suicide Squad's development, and there was like a lot of internal struggle, I think, from what was said. Which isn't surprising. Yeah, if the new Superman movie has more of the vibes of Superman the Animated Series, then I'll probably enjoy it.
This is a 1 hour sugar.
Yeah, he should be able to actually train us 510 gold. Never mind, he can't teach me anymore. Alright.
Can Khajiit do?
Let's drink a Restore Magica potion here. Because this will actually last a while.
Warm day to you, friend. If there is anything...
Yeah, a lot of people who were part of Rocksteady during the Arkham trilogy, a lot of them left. During and shortly after Suicide Squad's release. Also, let me let me turn down the effect volume so you guys don't hear this as much while we spam this for a little bit. So we gotta rank up Restoration in order to rank up through our guild. I actually need to get Restoration technically to 80. Oh, there's actually attribute requirements as well. The attribute requirements are really low though. Intelligence 35 and Willpower 35. Like, I think we've had that even since the beginning. I think our attributes started at like 40 each almost for all of them. 1 skill at 90 and 2 at 35 in order to reach Archmage. Oh no, wait, we are a magician. We should actually be able to hit the rank of Warlock then. Because we have 1 at 60 and 2 at 20. Because Restoration's at 63. Alteration's at 50. And then Illusion, I think, was at 32? Yeah. Yeah, we briefly mentioned the sequel to Black Myth before. I think Ryan brought it up.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Requirement for Warlock. I wonder if this is not correct then. Because we should actually be able to rank up to Warlock. They didn't want the attachment, yeah.
Should you need something,
I think they
am
could
happy
easily
to
tell
oblige.
that it wasn't going to go well with that game. I wonder if we can run a duty for Trebonius in Vivek right now.
Hello there. How are you?
There are several things the Mages Guild needs done. Find out the disappearance of the dwarves. We actually do have the 3 books he needs for this. Does he give me any more context? Oh, here we go. Mages Guild, okay. Dude, hopefully his assistant wasn't one of those people, because he was a Telvanni spy.
I don't know where to begin. It is such
Should
an
you
honor
need
to
something,
meet you.
I will be happy to oblige.
I didn't mean to pull my weapon out. We have our... I don't even know if I can ask the question. All different main characters. I actually didn't know that they were intending a trilogy for that series. We still have these books in our inventory, right? Yeah, Divine Metaphysics. The other one was The Egg of Time, I believe. And then there was one other one. Hanging Gardens. That should have been the other one. Let me see. Fat. Oh, that was the one guy that was in that one place. Devaith? I don't know if we've ever seen some of these mages before.
I see I stand in good company.
And Antibolus apparently knows about
I'm
it.
all yours. Please, go ahead.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
He's none of these people.
I see I stand in good company. What can I
Getting
do?
stuck on corners.
You seem quite intriguing.
Where are these people, though?
Please share your thoughts.
Well, Antibolus, that's the same guy that we asked before to told us to find someone else who could read it. Huh. There's a lot of people we have to find for this, but we're not we're not actually given any
If you care to talk,
locations.
I would consider it a privilege.
We gotta find Fire's Corpusarium or Telvanni Sorcerer Beladas Demnavani. But I don't know where they are. That's the one flaw with the way the guidebook is written. Is it doesn't it tells you the people, but it doesn't tell you where they what their location, like what city they're in or anything like that. So you kind of just don't know where to go unless you've already been there before. Which I mentioned before, it's like the guide assumes you know all of this stuff already, which is kind of not good for a guide, especially in a game like this. It's a series of caverns beneath Tel Fire. What? Wait, this dude's gonna be in like a cave? I don't know if we've been anywhere for this quest. The thing that's weird is that
You seem quite
he
intriguing.
told us to ask around.
Please share your thoughts.
the Mages Guild, but none of these people actually know anything.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Some people here in the Mages Guild can... Well, I guess he's not technically
If you
wrong.
care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
The place that we do have to go is extremely far from here. It's closer to Sadrith Mora. Nope. Clicked on the wrong
How
one.
fare thee, friend? That guy asks way too many questions.
Greetings.
I wonder if I have to go back to that one Dwemer ruin first, though. Trying to see what would be closer here. Oh, they were trademarked back in 2020. Well then, yeah, they definitely had a plan.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You cannot take me to Tel Arin. Where's Tel Mora again? Yeah, that would be further. Because if we're on this series of islands, we need to be somewhere like right over here. And that's if it even lets me go to this part of the quest right away. Seems like there's multiple different ways you can approach this quest, but you just don't have context for many of them in the game itself. Because a lot of the people the game tells you to ask don't actually know anything about it. Or like you don't have dialogue options. Because we couldn't really ask around in the Mages Guild, which is what makes some of these quests extra confusing. Alright, we're in the right place. Now I just gotta find this series of caves that they were talking about. This series of caves is just referencing how the location is set up. We come to plunder the dungeon. Lord Fire's treasures? Oh, actually, the Corpus Sarian. That's what we're looking for, I think. I wonder if we can actually just talk to the guy, though, first. He's up in his studies and she hopes we can fly. Well, let's see what she means by that. So does that mean we enter his place from outside? I don't see a door anywhere. No, I don't know what she means by that. He's up above in his study. I hope you can fly. You can't get up there unless you can fly or have potions. It's never easy, is it? Well, we're not getting any higher from in here. Sure you won't mind being disturbed. You can levitate. Studies on the upper level, only accessible by the central flywheel. I don't know where they're talking about, though.
Questions?
This is the dungeon they're trying to plunder, but I think we have to talk to the dude first. But I'm not seeing the supposed levitation area.
May I help you?
Yeah, why did they make it so complicated to find this guy? Like, is he supposed to be inside or outside? They're only telling me about a supposed study somewhere. Let me just look up the dude to see if it mentions anything. Let's see. He has no intention of joining. There's actually a video for it. That's when you know they might have made it a little bit too complicated to find this guy. It's when you need a video to actually locate him. He actually was in the hall, apparently. It's stuck right now. Oh, what the hell? There it is. Okay. It's literally right above the door. That's why I wasn't seeing it. I was walking around for a little bit.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, where the hell is Yagram? We keep getting names, but no locations. Again, the game's always assuming I know these people. It's like, oh, just find Yagram Bagarn. You know, just go and talk to him. It's like, well, you seem familiar with this guy. Do you have a city, a village, perchance, as to where he would be? Oh, he's actually here, apparently. He's the last living Dwemer. That could be very interesting. We actually are gonna have to plunder this place. So they're actually gonna have to make a levitate spell for Skywind when they're done with it, unless they change the layout of this place.
What do you ask of me?
It's the guy's warden. Thieves to test their skills. Don't harm the inmates. So we're supposed to get attacked, but just sneak through the area, I guess? Alright, it's gonna be amulet time. Yeah, one of the guys we have to talk to is apparently somewhere down here. Where exactly? I don't know. He doesn't mean these things though, right? Just the inmates? Actually, I think the dude we have to talk to is right up ahead. So this is the last living Dwemer. This is not what I expected. But I warn you, leave me alone and I will leave you alone. He was in an outer realm at the time. And then when he came back, his people were gone. Still looking for answers. Instead, he found corporous disease. He has theories. Foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my era devised tools to shape mythopoeic forces. May have erred and utterly destroyed the race. Divine metaphysics, I believe I can explain. The Dwemer were not unified in their thinking. Kagranok and his tonal architects, among them Bethond Mizank, believe they could improve the Dwemer race. Oh, so is this guy actually what a lot of the Dwemer looked like? This book argues that nothing disastrous could result. The disappearance of my race argues otherwise. Offer to translate, but this really is just a boring travel guide. I believe his theories must die with him. You might mention your recent interview with the last living dwarf. So is that all we needed from him? I wonder if that's all we needed. So that still doesn't really answer what happened to them exactly, but I guess conflicting ideas of what could have potentially happened to them. I actually didn't know that you met a Dwemer in these games, so that's kind of cool. We were told not to attack anybody, so I'm just sneaking through. I wonder what else is actually down here. There might actually be another more involved quest. Like how he just tells us to endure their attacks. Let's see if that one dude has anything new to say. If I can get in there. Alright, he doesn't have anything else for us. I think that's all we really needed to know. We'll have to go back to, Vivek and see. Sorry, I was looking at a Discord message. I mean, the build, Kazir, if you're still there, the build seems fine. It really just matters on what the advantages and disadvantages end up being for the most part. I would actually just put reflexes on very high, though. It feels almost the same as average. Where you just get more XP on very high.
What can I help you with? Care to talk?
Well, hopefully that's what we needed to do. Yeah, Egg of Time is quite obvious. He didn't even know how to read the book before. Trust that I have indeed solved the mystery. We didn't really solve anything, though. You have solved our little dwarven mystery quite easily. I'm sure once these recent troubles have passed, I may have more duties for you.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
What does he exactly mean by that?
That was the strangest book I've ever
Wait,
read.
what? Once you've solved the disappearance of the dwarves, reached rank 7 within the guild, and finished the main quest, Artorias will give you this rare quest. Alright. Well, we're done with his missions until we finish the game, I guess. But then how come we can't reach our next rank? We should have the requirements to reach Warlock. You do not meet our requirements for Warlock, but we should, because we needed one skill at 60 and 2 of them at 20. We have 2 of them at... We have one at 50, one at 35, and another one at 60. So, we have the requirements for Warlock. Yeah, 1 skill at 60 and 2 at 20. Intelligence and willpower both have to be at 32. Which, willpower is at 55 and intelligence is at 70. 1 skill at 60, which we have restoration at 66. 2 at 20, we've got alteration at 52. And destruction's at 25, illusion's at 32. So yeah, we're not able to rank up through the Mages Guild anymore, despite reaching the requirements. So I don't know why. Hey, welcome back, stupid monkey. How's it going? Right now we're trying to figure out why we can't reach the rank of Warlock yet. Because we have all the requirements needed, but we're not able to do it.
So much to remember.
Wait, restoration? Apparently restoration doesn't count. So I might actually have to get alteration to 60. Yeah, I'm reading this here. Apparently restoration and conjuration aren't favored skills of the Mages Guild, so they don't count towards it. Alchemy, well, alchemy's a favored skill. Our alchemy's really high. Actually, our alchemy's only at 55. Yeah, alchemy, alteration, destruction, enchant, illusion, and mysticism. Alright, well, we might be able to boost our alchemy here a bit. Yeah, no problem, stupid monkey. Your next one's premiering on the 25th, right?
Go ahead.
Gonna be doing some companion stuff. Wow, he really won't take 1 coin off. Let's buy like 30 ash yams. And I can buy 30 bloat. Wish he sold these in stacks of 10 just to keep it consistent. Alright, let's see how much that levels alchemy
Go
up.
ahead.
30 of those. A lot of vids I usually just live stream. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a decision some people will eventually have to make, is whether or not they want to do videos or live streams instead. Oh, we have 35 ash. Oh, that's right, we found some more. Let me just buy 5 more bloat to even that out. Because I've been kind of debating whether or not I'd want to just do live streams or still do pre-recorded stuff, or just continue doing what we're doing where it's a mixture of the two. Alright, we failed a lot of those potions. We're at 57, though. I should drink one of my intelligence potions that boost our intelligence a bit before I craft those, so that we're, like, guaranteed to always succeed. I wonder how many we did make. Alright, this is one of them. Well, we actually crafted 21 of them, though. So we actually succeeded a lot. Ninja Gaiden trial videos. That'd be interesting. Gonna go wolf soon for the stamina boost. Nice. Oh, that's right, you just can't afford that. I'm like trying to get Mercantile up a bit, but he just doesn't have enough gold. Alright, we need 3 more ranks. So another 30 should probably do it. I'll drink an intelligence potion beforehand, so that we make more. Oh, well, we ended up with a little bit more bloat. Actually, what am I doing? I didn't drink our potion. We should probably guarantee making these now. Also, what does this do? Restore Magicka, Fortify Endurance. Damn, we're gonna be making a lot of potions. Cause that only leveled me up 1 time. Maybe we do 40. I don't know how I'm gonna dump all these Fortify Intelligence potions. Alright, there we go. That should be 60 in alchemy. How much money does this guy have? 250? Oh, does he not take this kind of thing? I think I accidentally hit cancel. Alright, he's gonna get a deal here.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Now, we should be able to advance now.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
Yeah, there we go. We're now a warlock, so in order to continue his quests, we still need to get another skill to 70.
Greetings, honored friend.
Which, alchemy's still going to be our best bet for that. And then I think we're actually okay with the other ones. Alterations at 52. Actually, I don't know. If we need 2 at 30... Yeah, we should be okay, because illusion's at 30. So if we can get alchemy to 70, we should be able to hit wizard rank. He doesn't buy potions.
You seem like very good company.
My fear is I'm going to just get over encumbered with potions.
What is this about?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
They just always talk at the same time. Forty leveled us up twice. Will it level us up twice again, though? I don't know.
That guy asks way too many questions.
Is there anybody that can actually
Oh,
train in
wonderful.
alchemy? It'll
Welcome,
cost a lot of
Outlander.
gold, but gold's not really a problem. He can train in enchant.
Welcome. If you wish to talk,
Share your
there's really no
thoughts, friend.
trouble.
I enjoy
these
the company.
The same people? They always have the same line, and it's throwing me off.
Greetings.
It's more. I don't actually know if the what we're making really matters. Actually, I'd be better off instead of doing that. I mean, I can just finish it off, I guess. But if we just get stuff that is in stacks of 10 over and over again, that would level us up faster. Oh, did I not buy the other stack? I think I might have canceled the transaction. Even that out. Got him back up to 400 gold. But
well,
this guy,
what
he
may I
sells
do
a
for you?
stack of 10 of this, which can restore health, and then the dude upstairs can also sell something that restores health. So if we buy like a bunch of stacks of these, it would go by faster. See how much 100 would level us up? Because we should have a guarantee of crafting these because of that intelligence potion. Gives us 101. What's our inventory looking like, though? 327 out of 355. I could actually just store my potions in, like, a container somewhere up here, too. Yeah, here it is. One thing that they did that was kind of nice in Oblivion, though, is it keeps your lowest offer, so you don't have to keep choosing it. Get some mercantile XP though.
You're in
Welcome,
good
friend. The
company,
day is
friend.
yours.
Welcome.
What should we talk about?
Alchemy is usually super easy to level up though. It's just a matter of having the ingredients. That leveled us up 4 times. Almost 5 times. A lot of restore health potions. How much can I sell some of these for? Get some money back. We're just gonna be making some potions for a bit then. Because if we can get this to 70, we might be able to just continue the Mage's Guild questline without having to stop. Until we get to the point where we have to finish the main quest. I wonder if we should just go over 100 then. This 100 leveled us up 4 times, almost 5. Let's do like 150. This is good for mercantile XP though. Alright, that should be 150. Let's sell some of those restore health potions that we made. Make all of our money back immediately.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
Greetings.
This stuff like barely costs anything, so I don't know how much I can talk him down. Just 1 coin. can actually, you level up alchemy a lot, like comparatively to the other ones, you level up alchemy a lot faster in some of the other games. Because if you could just actually buy restocks like this, you would hit 100 so quick in the other ones, like Oblivion and Skyrim. And then it already levels up pretty quick even in those. But like, considering the stuff restocks here, and we're not even at 70 yet, if it did restock in the old games, or the newer games, that'd be insane. I can probably rest again, though. We probably do have some X5 multipliers on our attributes. At least intelligence. I think I'm over encumbered though. Which I might have to just give him some free potions. Alright, that's 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. Alright. That's alchemy at 70. So yeah, it took about 150.
Ah,
I need to
well,
dump these potions.
what may I do
We're not
for you?
over encumbered anymore, luckily, but the potions are still weighing us down quite a bit. We gotta visit
Go
that
ahead.
crab merchant. I think we're all good on restore health potions, though, for a while. Alright, we made all of the money back from the ingredients we purchased in one potion.
An honor, to be sure.
In order to advance to the rank of wizard, you must have a wizard staff. Could sell you a wizard staff, but they are quite expensive, 5,000 septims. However, I know of a former member of our order, a Nern, may still have a wizard staff. I'm actually curious about the quest then, not just to buy it outright. Any wizard staff will do. Man, it's not even like the whole special craft your own like in Oblivion. Choosing the caverns of Sud. Sheogorad due west of Dagon Fell. Alright, so we can actually hit the rank of wizard. It's just a matter of getting a mage's staff. But we gotta go to Vivek really quick.
You seem like very good company.
Because I got some potions to sell. I'm gonna probably sell the ones that aren't worth as much to clear up some inventory space.
So, where are you from?
Also, the creep that you can sell to in one of the Mages Guild. I haven't talked to him yet because I don't actually know where he is. He's like a scamp, right? Does anybody, if anybody's there that knows what I'm talking about? What Mages Guild is he in? Because that'd be like an additional 5,000. I wonder if there's actually a mod for merchant gold. I know in Skyrim there's like a bug where if they have over 150k, you don't actually get any money from them when you sell. I think there's a mod that fixes that bug, but I'd imagine if that exists in Skyrim, it probably exists in Oblivion and Morrowind as well. Oblivion is actually different. Oblivion does it to where they just have a max amount of gold that they never run out of. So you can just always sell to them as long as you're not passing that limit. Which is good and bad, because if there's an item that goes over the max value of what merchants can even buy, you can never sell it for full price. I think think 3,500 is like the max a merchant has in Oblivion, or 3,000 maybe. I think it's 3,000 because Daedric sells for 3,500 in that game, so you just always lose 500. Because there's no merchant that has 3,500, I believe. Get rid of all the enemies out here. Alright. Damn, we made a lot of restore health potions. I gotta probably end up storing these somewhere. Can he actually give me more than they're worth? He can. Because he takes things for the max value. We're actually making more than we're worth. I'm gonna lose money on this because he just doesn't have enough. That's fine. I gotta wait for Levitate to wear off. We can rest here. I'm gonna see if I have X5 multipliers, because it will level me up. Which I imagine since we leveled Alchemy up so many times, we probably have even more level ups stored. And we have an X4 on willpower, that's good enough. See if we can get another one of these stacks reduced a little bit. Wait, actually, all 26? Okay, still have some money left over. What stack was I pulling from right there? I think it was this one. Alright. Even more money for us. See, now if we still have another level up banked, I'm not going to actually want to rest here. Which we do. Because we don't have any multipliers on any of our attributes when we do that. So it's kind of just a waste of attribute points. So, that's about as much as I can sell for now. He is out of money. I'm gonna have to store my potions somewhere, because those are weighing us down a whole ton. I mean, I can actually store other stuff too, because I don't think it's purely just the potions, because the potions are just 0.10, so it's like 10 of them is 1 pound. Still adds up with how many we're carrying, but they don't have that much weight. For now, though, we just gotta get back to Vivek. Alright, I wasn't sure if she had a miscellaneous quest. There was like one dude out here. He might be closer to Vivek. I think we actually are kind of going past Vivek right now. But we did get a journal entry from him. He's just like standing out in the wilderness, but I don't actually know what his quest is. I don't know you, what do you want? Just saying hello. Yeah, I think he was somewhere over on this piece of land. I usually run into him when I fly directly off of this one, but I don't really know what his quest is. It just said he was angry when I talked to him in the journal entry, and that's it. So if he does have a quest, it has no context.
You've got my ear.
You
Share
flatter
your
me
thoughts,
with your
friend.
attention,
I enjoy the
Outlander.
company.
I doubt she's gonna take potions.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Where did we actually have to go? Because I might be better off fast traveling. Oh, actually, we have to go to Balmora right now. I've been using that place as my storage.
I heard
Welcome,
something.
friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
She has 800 gold on her. I think these are... No, these are not. These aren't my good ones. I'll take a 135 coin loss. Alright, can I fit more potions in? Well, I was using this for other stuff. Guess I can store some of these. Wait, was that a Golden Saint scroll? Wait, you can summon Golden Saints in this one? That's interesting. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Item won't fit. How's it been going? Sorry I haven't been catching the live streams. I'm usually just not around during those hours. But how have those been going? Diamonds would be good for selling, but... Store a lot of these other ones we crafted that aren't gonna really do much for us. God, we made so many of these to level that up. Luckily we could store all of those. I did pick up some weapons though too, so that's going to be weighing us down. Soul Drinker. I think this is actually a unique short blade. Same with Shield of the Undaunted. This is probably somewhat unique. It looks unique in name. Stick it in a sack. Did they take those one book? No, they didn't. We still have those books. I don't think we need them in our inventory anymore. Some of these I can actually just sell. They've been decent. Can't wait for the heat break. Oh yeah, I also saw that you needed to replace that one cord. I think you did that though. Also, hey, what's going on, Isaac? Have I been to the Cloud District lately? All right, Nazim. How has things been, Isaac? I think we're good on storing things. That spear puts us down about 100 more pounds, which is good. Does the outfitter take rings by it? Well, I should actually keep some rings, but I'm gonna just sell this one for now.
You want something?
We can use those for enchanting. It's been good. Just hit the gym a while ago. 11 p.m. you work. How's the gym stuff been, though? Keeping at it? How have those been? Wait, what specifically? Oh, we still had 23 of these. I don't even need those.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Sorry if I missed something. Alright, there we go. That gave us a lot of inventory space back. We gotta find Sud. It's definitely a location name. Well, that's good. Alright, Sud is an exterior location, so I can see it on this map. What would be closest here? Voss? This is actually pretty far away. I wonder if I can travel to Voss. Yeah, I'm not even streaming right now, Alan. I turned the stream off.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Let's see if I can actually get to Voss from here.
Do you need something?
How about sharing the wealth? Do they actually register when I have a lot of money in my inventory? He cannot take me to Voss. I think Cool will be the closest we can get then. We just have a long way to go from there. Yeah, because we gotta get, like, all the way over here-ish. Actually, it's a little closer. It's, like, right over here. There might be a place we can go to and then travel to it, but I don't know where. Also, does it let me repair in air? Armor is at 11 now, great. That's definitely a skill I'm just gonna have to train. That one goes up very slow. I think Dracul was saying that it's always a skill that you probably want to pick as a major one. Now I understand why. Armor goes up decently slow even in Oblivion as well. It does pay off though. When you reach the highest level for it, you have a repair hammer that just never breaks, which also saves you a ton of inventory weight. What the hell is that? You're sleepy? Or are you gonna take a nap before you have to go to work? Wow. That thing really just dipped out of here. Man, I'm getting jumped right now. Gonna be lurking, no problem. Oh, we are in Shale Gorad now. Sargon. It's the protagonist name from Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. So stay for the whole stream, I appreciate it. I'm hoping we can finish up all the Mage Guild faction quests that we can do. The final 2 Mages Guild quests looks like we have to finish the game's main story. So I think once we do all we can do for the Mages Guild, we'll start working on the rest of the Thieves Guild quests. We can do other Fighters Guild quests outside of Balmora, but the one that we're in the middle of for Balmora requires us to steal a code book from the Thieves Guild. So we need to have a high stealth skill in order to be able to pickpocket it successfully, so we haven't been able to do that one. There's actually apparently a specific way you have to do that quest, where you have to join the Fighters Guild first, and then get the code book from them, and then when you have the code book in your inventory, that's when you join the Thieves Guild. So that way you avoid any headaches later on, but obviously as a new player, you wouldn't know that you even have to do that. But that's just kind of a heads up for anybody who is going to start playing the game. Don't do the Thieves Guild until you get the code book for the Fighters Guild. And then don't give the Fighters Guild the code book before you join the Thieves Guild, because apparently it could prevent you from joining the Thieves Guild. No. A little tricky there. Whoa, what the hell is down here? It's got Atronox. Damn, this is a durable storm, Atronach. I stagger locked him though. Well, our alchemy skill is high enough to where we can see all effects now, so that's good. We're looking for someone who has a mage's staff down here. Dressed like rockers. So like punk or goth. Man, he really doesn't want us to have this mage's staff though. This thing had enchanted arrows. This is starting to look like Oblivion, where when you're in those higher levels, it starts spawning enemies with a bunch of enchanted arrows.
This is the
Oh, she's actually gonna attack us. Dire Flame Sword, Balm Amulet. Damn, he's doing a ton of damage to us. Where's one of my good restore healths? Soft Cult? I'm not sure I've heard anything by him. And they just had this Atronox sitting up here simply to snipe you. Well, I don't think this is the person we were looking for. What the hell is that? Doesn't know we're here. Whatever it is, it has bat wings. Is this a... yeah, it's a Daedroth. First time we've seen a Daedroth. I wonder if that one thing is supposed to be a seducer. Downside to levitate is that I can't sneak. So whenever I have to use it to get up on these ledges.
It's over for you!
I think so. The only reason why I've always said it like that is because it's still like the beginning of Daedric. This viral news of this going 70 miles per hour and got a family of 3 killed. Yep, unfortunately, there's people like that. There's our wizard staff. This thing is trapped. Both of them are trapped. Yeah, they only care about themselves, so they don't care who they harm. Alright, that unlocks those. Daedric is worth 50,000 on this game? How do you even sell something for that much? Because the merchant with the highest amount of gold is 10k. Though, hang on, I gotta see something. One thing I still haven't figured out. How do you disarm traps? Go back. He's probably a US citizen, though. Equip the probe. To disarm a trap, you must have proficiency in the security skill. And a probe. What does he mean by probe? Oh, okay. That's why we disarmed that one trap before, is we were using a probe and not a lockpick. Here we go. I can just hit take all, but take all's a little bit faster. Is there a way? I wonder how. I know how we can fight this thing, but we're just gonna have to run right up to it because it's up on a ledge. Alien probe, yeah. Winged Twilight. They're essentially seducers, but they are different. A Winged Twilight. Never seen that creature before. That's an interesting one. Mafia Old Country. I would. I have not played the game myself though, and I don't. You know what? I probably would. I'm usually okay with spoilers, but I can check it out. Like, I don't really mind if something's spoiled for me. I do try to avoid it, but if I see spoilers, it's whatever, because I still like to experience it myself. Oh, you still haven't figured out why YouTube won't work on PS5? Yeah, I don't really know why it wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna play that myself after I finished God of War Ragnarok, which I'm on 2018 right now. The other thing I wanted to check out was the RoboCop Rogue City DLC, Unfinished Business. So maybe we'll do Unfinished Business before Old Country, because that probably would be a lot faster to run through. YouTube works on your phone for live, but not accessible through the PS5. Yeah, I wish I knew exactly what it was doing, because then I could probably try to help you, but I would have to see it or something like that, but I don't know how I would do that. Damn, that was quite a journey for that mage's staff, though. So now I gotta go back to Set of Mora. That's hitting my personality a lot. Did that thing apply the effect as it was attacking me, or is that something we had for a bit now? What is this thing? I was seeing this thing before. Is that one of the drows or whatever they're called? Yeah. These things are actually really strong. Drew? Is that how you pronounce that? It's crazy how when it's stormy, you can actually kind of hear the storm underwater. They actually have like a sound effect for that. Like it changes the sound of the thunderstorm when you're underwater. I don't know why, I would just be under the impression that a game from this time would it would still sound like the storm as if it did when you were above water. But they actually do like muffle it a little bit. Oh, Longblade's up there though. That was some of the gold I spent between Saturday's stream and this one, is I trained Longblade a bit just to get some strength attribute points. Half crab, half human. They look very squiddish. Yeah, I'm still debating whether or not Mafia Old Country will kickstart a Mafia series run. Because I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to stream through the Mafia games because a lot of them still have like open world elements, but Old Country will probably end up being pre-recorded because we're in the middle of Elder Scrolls. So I haven't really decided what I was gonna do with that yet. I wonder if there's actually a spell for disarming traps, too. Every time they fly into these pillars, they become immune. Is this another Daedric? Or Daedra? I was gonna wait for Levitate to run out so that I could sneak attack him, but he found us. Ebony Short Sword. Value is 10k. I wonder how I cure this. I might need a Restore Personality skill. Wait, what are you apologizing for, Isaac? So many of these things. Oh, about your physique? I gotta train block more because we're still not blocking anything, I don't think. And block is one of those skills where if it's low, you'll never do it. So you'll never level it up. Because you can't manually block in this game, like in Oblivion and Skyrim. That's like the one thing, which is why I think they steered away from dice roll mechanics. Actually, where the hell am I going? Oh, actually, this is right. I was gonna say, I'm trying to get to cool, but how come it seems like I'm nowhere near it? But yeah, like, that's like one flaw in its design. Where if you're not already high in the skill, you just won't level the skill, because your chance of doing it is so low.
You will die.
This guy didn't have to attack us. So, like, block as the example. Like, if your block is starting at, like, 5 or 10, you'll basically just never block any attacks, so you can never level block up.
Die, Fetcher!
Unless you train it. Yeah, dude's ready to attack so close to town. You're gonna have a pizza party with the homeless? Well, you'll probably become pretty popular.
Yes. I suppose I have a moment.
Alright, back to Sadrith Mora.
May I help something?
Alright, we are wizard rank. And some Dr. Pepper. Concerned about the continuing problem with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a soul of one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? That's gonna be a problem. He did actually give me grand soul gems, so never mind. He also gave me scrolls of Gem Feeder, so we can actually just cast it. I was gonna say, because we're not that skilled in trapping souls. In Yakin? It is a cavern on the mainland just northwest of Tel Arin. I honestly think that's literally where we just were when we found that wizard staff. So we're gonna have to fly all the way back up there. It should be if it's an exterior location, I should be able to see it. No, actually this is in a different spot. It's actually not that far from where we are.
This is unexpected, but not.
It's like right over.
Please, go ahead.
It's like right over here, I think. Haven't we been to Tel Arin though? No, because that'd be right here.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Did any of these guys replenish their money? They did. Though I kind of stored everything that I could sell. Besides like arrows and stuff, but he's not going to take any of those. Also, do I have a restore attribute? How would I'd have to cast a spell that can restore the attribute by like 50 points. That's a lot. In Oblivion, whenever you get a damaged attribute,
Alright, I'm intrigued.
it's like maybe 5 points at the most. In this, it can be devastating.
Such useless creatures.
Blessed we are.
Spit it
Greasy.
out or hit the
What
road.
shall we talk
The
about?
hell, why does she hate me so much? Thought I actually did get a restore something though. Restore health. So they actually won't let me customize one though.
I can spare a few moments.
Shit.
What, stranger?
That is not good for us. I wonder if this guy will let me travel to the closer place. Nope. No, he will not.
What, Outlander?
Yeah. I don't know if we just need a restore, because restore health, that's just like a healing spell. We just need to find someone who hopefully has at least one restore attribute, which I think there is some in the Balbro Mages Guild. And it's hard living out here, though. No enemies ever have, like, gold in their inventory. They had 25 gold pieces in there.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Sentis Tullius. Why does this guy seem so... The name seems so familiar. Yeah, dude, everybody's already immediately harsh on me. Oh, we have a blight disease. Okay, we should be able to cure that then. There we go. Thank God. It was not a damage attribute thing that hit us, but it was a blight that was affecting us. So our personality's back to normal. I didn't see it say it was a blight disease. Oh, it is? It can't, I mean, it can't be the same guy, though, because Skyrim takes place, like, 500 and something years after this. Actually, wait, isn't it, like, what was the time gap again? Was it 200 years? I thought it was longer than that, though. I'm actually looking it up. Well, this will work too. 206. It is 200. So, the guy can't be that old. Maybe it's a family name. We're looking for a place called Yakin. He's hacking, he's whacking, he's yakking. Well, this is Hackle Low. God, these birds. No, I'm out of magicka. See, and then whenever they're flying into a wall, they're actually completely immune to damage. As long as it's stuck, it can't be killed. let's see here. Oh. Wait, was that the other thing that we were standing by, though? 'Cause it had a different name on here. Oh, it is this place. Alright, we're gonna have to soul trap something, though. Oh, shit. Is this what I'm soul trapping? It's not exactly wise to save in the middle of combat. Ash Ghoul. Is this an Ash Ghoul? I'm just killing it to see what this thing is. It is. Made some delicious Mexican food, nice. I wonder if we can find more than one of these guys. A ghoul heart. Oh shit. Oh, these things are pretty durable. Okay, there is more than one Ash Ghoul. How do I actually use these? Like this, I guess. Hopefully we can kill him in 60 seconds. Alright, we've trapped the soul. Roast beef? Yeah, I like roast beef. These are such a weird enemy type. They remind me of, what do they remind me of? I mean, other than the way they look, they kind of look like sand people from Star Wars. But they kind of remind me of those one enemy types from, that one DLC from Fallout New Vegas with the gas mask. We don't really need to be in here anymore. I should go back to him and see if that's good enough. Actually, I'm only going to be using levitate right now. Alteration's already at 60. Damn it. Trying to catch the stream up on my other computer and I accidentally hit something that linked me to something else. The upside is at least this is the Mages Guild we need to go to. Also, what is this place right here? The inn. Looked fancier.
How?
Well, I find myself in friend.
Blessed we are.
What shall we talk about?
There we go. Actually, it wasn't too difficult. There's another task, but it is a difficult one. I believe there is another book on vampires. Galur Rithari's Papers. Describe how Ordinator from Bal-Ur became a vampire and was cured. Be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. I wonder if this is like the whole thing where the vampire cure formula technically comes from. I wonder if it just wants me to go back to the one place in Vivek. The Hall of Justice's secret library. Pogranak's library?
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
So there's actually a few different books, but I don't know where... I don't know where any of these places are. Where the hell is, Golem Deus?
These Dunmer are useless.
Hey, I'm a Dunmer. Who said that?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
That lady's paranoid. Golem Deus is a Dwemer ruin southwest of Uvarith's grave, occupied by Burn Vampire Clan.
Who put that there?
This is a quest area then. Where the hell is the Hall of Justice's secret library? Via half-hidden... Hall of Justice secret library is a hidden area within the Hall of Justice in Vivek City's temple.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
It's
I'm
in
all
the
ears.
Temple of Canton. I wonder if I'm just trespassing when I'm in there.
Greetings to
I'm
Well,
very
hello.
happy.
Kind of funny that so many people hated us and now so many people like us. Pretty sure Canton Temple... I thought it was somewhere over here. Won't let me see that far though. It's a storehouse for controversial books that the temple deems too dangerous. Also contains some books already found in the library of Vivek. Trapdoors. The library is accessed through trapdoors hidden in the justice offices. I wonder if like somewhere normally just leads you in here. A lot of flowers. I'm not sure if this is the place. Definitely not. Hopefully the temple is not in an interior, because if it's a interior location, I can't just pinpoint it on the map. I need to find it first. Is one of the reasons why I don't like navigating Vivek. It's a lot of interior locations within interiors. Oh, actually, the picture of it is over here. But I don't think this is... Oh, is it up here? Hall of Processing. It's not the Hall of Justice. This place is so confusing to navigate. We might have to just break our way in, I don't know. I'm only seeing pictures of this place when I look the temple up, but nothing's actually just called Temple Canton here, so I guess it's just the palace? But it doesn't say specifically. This place has like 3 different names. Vivek Temple, the Ministry of Truth, and then Temple Canton. But when you look up any of those 3 places, you just get like a bird's eye view of this area. I wonder if any of these, maybe these stores down here. Oh, here's the Hall of Wisdom. Here we go. That's why. It's just like a bunch of locations located on this island. So now we need Hall of Justice offices. Well, there's Office of the Watch. Not sure if that's the ones that they mean.
Not now. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
We're looking for a trap door with the level 75 lock on it somewhere in here.
What now?
Okay. The issue Got two people just staring at us.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Well, you actually do know how to find it. It's in your office. You just need these people to turn around.
Spit it out or hit the road.
So he just stares at the trapdoor then. So that's great. Now, am I still trespassing in here? Oh god. What's the name of this book? Gularathari's Papers. I don't know if this lady cares if I'm down here or not. How the hell am I gonna know what this thing looks like? Alright, we got him. Never knew I was here. Oh, I think the room we started in was actually the door we originally came in. Oh. What if the Underworks trapdoor actually would lead to the secret library? Kind of crazy how many Thieves Guild quests require you to, not Thieves Guild, how many Mages Guild quests require you to like sneak around and steal. I feel like we're doing that very often for them.
Is there something you need?
This should be Skink's last quest though. Then we're
I'm
done with
afraid I find
the
you most
Mages Guild for
welcome
now.
now. Please go ahead.
With
Except I guess
please,
ranking
go
up.
ahead.
But we can farm skills as they're doing other things.
Well,
Hello
hello
there.
there.
Gave us an amulet, Skink's amulet. Wonder what that does.
Yes, greetings.
honored
How do you
guest.
do? May we talk?
It's funny that we needed the wizard staff because we don't actually need it. I don't even see Skink's amulet. Yeah, he didn't give me an amulet. Wait, Grand Soul Gems look like a disc? That's interesting. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's just an amulet that's worth a bit. I see. Yeah, that's as much as we can do for the Mages Guild right now. There's nothing
Welcome,
else.
friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
The only other quests we have left are for Trebonius, but his last two can only be done once the main quest line is finished. I think we need to be a higher rank as well in order to trigger them, but we just don't have to worry about that for quite some time. Don't need that in my inventory. Item will not fit. So obviously each container does have its own separate weight. Alright, what was our last Thieves Guild quest? Oh, we didn't even start one. We needed to go to one of our contacts. Which, who did we leave off? I think we do have to talk to Big Halinde, which isn't actually Sadric Mora, I believe, as well. Because we finished all of Engoth, the Jeweler's quests. And Habasi's quests. So yeah, I think we're going back to Sadrith Mora then.
How delightful. Welcome, friend. The day is
Oh,
yours.
also,
What shall we talk
I just wanted to see if any of them had a Restore Attribute spell. Nope, god damn it. He doesn't. That might be something that's sold at a temple. I wonder if I even have enough magicka to cast that one chameleon spell.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
Jeez, they're almost borderline flirting with me at this point. Oh, whoops.
Ah, welcome. What?
Alright, I will be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's see here. I think Big Halende was over here in this
What's
building.
this about?
At least I believe they were.
That's one ugly outfit.
Hello there. How are you?
Yep, here we go. Alright, we're a bandit now. To fetch a Dispel Potion recipe. Don't usually do business with the Mages Guild. Well, that's not entirely true. I do business with them all the time. What's a recipe for Potion of Dispel Magic? Everyone says the best alchemist in town is Anis Seleth. Well, I want to start looking for the recipe there. Tusa of Marisil and Wolven Hall. Do we have a direction for Anis? For Anis? Ooh, she can actually train us.
How are you?
We have a lot of gold to spare right now. Does start adding up pretty quick though.
Hello there.
Well, if they're an alchemist, isn't there an alchemy shop somewhere over here? I thought there was someone that we had to talk to before. It was somewhere out here.
Get lost.
The hell, what's her problem? I don't like you. Doubt if anyone in Sadrith Mora does, so go away and stop bothering me. Oh yeah, she really doesn't want anything to do with us. Unless we give her money. I don't even know why I did that.
Leave me.
Well, he's a healer, but not the one we're looking for. I wonder if the shop is just directly under their name. Apothecary. That wasn't one of the people we were speaking to when we were farming our alchemy supplies, was it? I didn't think that was one of their names.
Useless tourists.
What is this about, Dunmer?
Why does everybody here hate me? We're so well liked in other places. Oh, here we go. Dude, how much does our speechcraft have to be up to get these people to like us? Well, we are a thief, so maybe we can just steal the recipe.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Hopefully it's not in there. That would definitely be tricky. Actually, just reading the guidebook log for this quest. Biglunde sends you to the shop of Anus Seloth to find a recipe. The funny thing is, the client turns out to be the mage. Okay, I didn't need to know that. Oh. Actually, I don't think it's in that chest. The way they're making it sound like is it's hidden somewhere up here. It's literally right in the crate. Yeah, they should have just sold it to us. Instead they had to be an asshole about it.
May the wind...
I wasn't sure if that was a miscellaneous quest person. Oh, that's right. We had to deliver it to Wolverine Hall.
What's this about? Go ahead, stranger. Greetings.
They actually are a member of the Mages Guild.
I must say, I find you interesting right now. Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
There we go.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, the guy made a joke about why would he even need a potion recipe if he works for the Mages Guild.
Let's hear it.
It's like it's an Elder Scrolls game.
Go ahead, stranger.
They just send us on a random fetch quest from time to time. $500 gold for that? That's a pretty straightforward one. Wants a Grandmaster Retort. I actually have one of those. But I don't want to give mine away. You want me to go to Tel Mora? Is there any place closer than that? Alright, well it looks like we're going to Tel Mora.
If I can be of any assistance.
Actually, Tel Mora shouldn't even be that far. I mean, I thought it was actually close to that place. Let me see. Actually, wait. I think this is further than I'm thinking. I actually don't know where this is. Wait, if this was the... We've been to the camp that I see on the map here. There it is. I think I should be able to travel there. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Now we just gotta find Berwyn's shop. God damn it. And that dude just creates a wall. Alright, well there's a Grandmaster retort right there. Yeah, let's see if we can cast this one chameleon spell I made. We probably could if my illusion was higher. Illusion's at 32. So I should really just continue leveling that. Because we haven't been using many mysticism spells.
Annoying out there.
Alright, there we go. $200 gold for that. We need to protect ourselves from the Kamanaton. Hire a wizard. Man, for a clan that is apparently against hiring wizards and dealing with the Mages Guild, we seem to be dealing with them quite often. So are we actually going to the guild for this? Sometimes we're looking for some dude that's not even present, where the pages normally would be.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
What would I ask her about? trade services? Actually, I think this is the lady we're... Oh, she's trying to tell me more. I think that's actually the lady we're
Share
supposed to
your
talk
thoughts,
to,
friend.
but
I enjoy the company.
I don't know what dialogue option it wants me to hit. Oh, hire a wizard. There it was. First, you must bring me 4 pieces of raw ebony. Well, shit. Apparently, Anus's shop might have some.
Go ahead.
Surprised acrobatics is only at 35. Then again, we should probably spend more time jumping everywhere if I get it up a little bit faster. It is similar to Oblivion though, where it's the distance fallen gives you more XP.
There's no time.
However, it doesn't seem to account for falling. Like if you don't jump and you just fall, it doesn't seem to take that into account. It seems to only count if we manually jump from a high distance. How much raw ebony do they have? No, they have 4 exactly. I don't really care about the cost much. Because we're fine with money. Actually, I don't want to sell him that. Oh shit. That stuff weighs a
warm
bunch.
welcome to you, Sarah.
Oh, we're actually like perfectly over encumbered though. Our feather spell will finally come in handy. That put us at 355 out of 355 exactly. Sorry, when I look up like that sometimes it's because I'm moving my mouse pad, so it makes me makes my mouse move.
There's no time.
Any time.
Am I even gonna make it? I might have to drink another magica potion. Just need to get upstairs. No. Damn it. I was thinking like maybe I could save one of them. This is 1 second less than the other ones. Alright.
Well,
That'll take the
find
weight
myself
off.
in-
How can I help you? What's this about? Let's hear it.
Dire Shard Bolt Ring? One of our customers wants the Book of Redoran Cooking Secrets. Proprietor of Farah's Hole in the Wall? Cook over at Lithri Manor and Aldrin. Or in Aldrin, I mean. Have an annual cooking contest. Farah wants an edge in this year's contest, and she's hired us to steal Dinara or Othrelis's copy of the Cooking Secrets. Should be somewhere in Lithari Manor. Alright, we're always stealing stuff from Aldrin.
Yeah.
That's where we were when we were doing our last set of these guild quests, which we were just stealing a bunch of stuff in that town already. Jesus, come on, illusion. Keep failing at casting.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Alright. Which manor specifically? Lethri Manor? Is that the one that's exterior, or is that another interior one? It's definitely another interior one. Foot of Othrelus's bed. Alright, so we just need to find his bedroom then. Doubt
Speak,
it's
traveler.
in the guard quarters.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's hear it.
First I thought her name was Father. Actually, private quarters might be
Come
fine.
on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you. I've got better things to do, so...
Maybe not. I don't think they can actually spot you through walls or anything. So I think if we're like in here and we just like mess with stuff, it's kind of fine. Oh, this is the bedroom we were looking for though. I kind of neglect doing that a little bit because we could just unlock a bunch of stuff. For some lockpick XP.
Speak, traveler. I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind...
Yeah, magic, it's less grindy in Oblivion. You do seem to level up spells a lot faster in that game. Skyrim, it depends on the class of magic. Alteration is laughably easy. You can actually max Alteration in Skyrim instantly almost. Especially if you make a set of 100% Magicka regen or whatever. Forgot the exact steps, but you essentially can just hold something with telekinesis and then fast travel to the opposite side of the map, and you're like guaranteed to hit level 100 in Alteration right away. There's another thing too where you can cast a spell towards a specific mountaintop that also levels it up really fast. And then Restoration, you can level at the same time as other things. Like armor, like heavy armor and light armor. But yeah, this is like OG Oblivion, where it's the amount of times you've casted a spell versus how costly the spell is. It's one of the reasons why in Oblivion Remastered, you level up really fast with magic. It's because they changed it to the cost of the spell instead. So if you just use a bunch of high-cost spells and then like wait an hour, it levels up really fast. But OG Oblivion, it was kind of like this, whereas the amount of times you casted it. Alright, she only actually has one more quest for us. Marian's staff. Is an ebony staff that I'd like to get into our possession. He's a powerful wizard. He's likely to kill you. This is the only job I've got left for you. So if you don't want it, you'll have to go elsewhere for your jobs. Zintel Brenora. That was a good change. Yeah, no, I like Remastered's take on it. It's weird because I always thought that the higher the spell costed, the more the more XP you did get, even when I played OG Oblivion, but that was just not correct. So I actually thought it worked the way the Remastered worked the whole time, but it wasn't until the Remaster that I realized it didn't work that way. It's one of the Mistress Thorana's personal retainers. You'll likely find him in one of Telvanni Towers there. It's tough getting around inside those things. Good luck. 3 quality Rising Force potion. I wonder if he's got the staff on him. If he's got the staff on his person, that's going to be tricky. No, okay, he doesn't have it in his inventory. Just lying around somewhere. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that there's mods on this game that let you increase the rate at which things level up. There's usually always mods for that. I think there's even one for Oblivion Remastered. So you just level up insanely fast.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Now, I'm pretty sure we can actually, yeah, we can travel to where that place is.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Alright. Does it tell me which building they're likely to be in? Telvanni Tower. Oh, who are all these people?
Now, where did I put that?
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Wait, did she say that to us or the people surrounding her? She actually did sound like super exhausted. She was just sick of all of it. Yeah, I wonder what place is technically Telvanni Tower here. Upper Tower? I guess we can look in here.
Find someone else to bother.
Why are there bookshelves knocked over in here? What the? No. Can we actually levitate up here? Why do they have this, I mean, I guess they're actually... Whoa, Khajiit's actually just...
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
They don't have an underwear model? Alright, here's Thorana. Our ebony staff might actually be up here. They actually do have similar building layouts, even in Solstheim, for Skyrim. But they have, like, those levitation platforms for you to use. I guess in Morrowind, they're just like, no, you gotta have a levitation spell.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
He's burning books.
Annoying outlanders.
He's got a staff on him, but is this the guy? Actually, I don't even know if we're in the right place. Oh wait, no. Can be found in Thorana's corners, Thorana's chambers, upper tower. So the staff is laying around here somewhere. It's not this dude that's got it, though. I know he's got a staff on his back, but that's just his staff.
Leave me.
Scent is unfamiliar.
I don't know where this ebony staff is gonna be, though. What's this guy's name? Oh,
There's
okay.
no time for
This
talk
is the
now.
this is the spot.
Go.
Oh, it's right here. Let's see if we can just take it without him caring. Well, without him noticing. Alright. There we go. Good old chameleon. Always comes in clutch. It's extremely useful even in Oblivion as well. Chameleon's actually kind of funny in Oblivion. That's how it's like, when I played it on the remaster, why do they have so many eggs down here? But I just used Chameleon when I was going for Goldbrand. And the warriors that rush you in there, they'll like start hitting you and then forget where you are. And then you just keep getting sneak attack criticals on them. Isn't there a balcony, like an upper balcony that we originally came from? We weren't in lower tower, were we? I don't recall running past these eggs. This'll work though. The only thing that's weird with Oblivion Remastered that I don't think they ended up tweaking, because it wasn't like this in the original game, but on rare occasion, depending on like the dungeon or alien ruin you're in, they can sometimes hear you through walls from like hundreds of feet. So like you'll take one step and a bunch of red dots will appear everywhere as if you're all like already spotted by everybody. That never really happened in the original Oblivion, so I'm not really sure what causes that. Oh yeah, no, that's another bug in the remaster. I think their final patch, well, their most recent one, I don't know if it's going to be the final one, but their most recent patch, I think, had that in the patch notes as something that they corrected, because it wasn't even, because I've had it affect my whole entire body. Sometimes it would only affect my eyeballs or my hair, so like my hair or eyeballs would be transparent, but everything else would be normal. Someone actually made a mod that fixes that as well, by just disabling that effect completely. Give you a choice. I really didn't expect you to be able to get that thing. Guess I'll keep it. I don't really need the money, so... Ring of Far-Reaching has been added to your inventory. Is that like a telekinesis ring? Alright, we finished all of her quests. Gentleman Jim Stacy. We never worked for this guy. Oh, he's the boss. See, actually the last... No, I'm seeing more contacts after him. The Ball... Molligmer? And then advanced quests? You'll be in Vivek. This is in the back of a bookstore in the foreign quarter, alright.
Welcome.
I'd be happy
If
to
you wish to
talk.
talk,
My
it is
pleasure,
really
really.
no trouble at all.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how they screwed Chameleon up. It also took them a while to fix the bug where if you would paralyze someone twice in a row with arrows, it would crash the game. Because that also is happening on console. Took them a little bit too long to fix that, though.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. If
What
you
shall we
wish to
talk
talk,
about?
it is really no trouble.
You seem like very good company.
This is in the foreign district. Magus Guild. So the bookstore has to be
I must say, I find you most
somewhat close by. I wonder if it's
Is
just
there
in
something?
here?
What's your story?
No. I wonder if this smith sells
Haven't
a
I
hammer.
heard of you?
Apprentice hammer, journeyman. Repair prongs. Use is 25. I wonder if repair prongs would technically be better. Wow, these arrows are not actually worth a lot. Oh, those ones are, but now he doesn't have enough cash. Oh, when you were going through the Oblivion Gates? See, I never actually done a single Oblivion Gate on my playthrough. I was literally just farming levels, and I did finish the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, though. So I did those faction quests. Wow, our armor skill is so terrible. Naked hammers aren't really light. Yeah, they weigh 3 pounds each. Daedric's a good way to level up, and we just buy a bunch of hammers. It's got so much durability. Alright. Alright, now, where's this bookstore in here?
Do you have some?
Well, I was.
Because we are in the foreign district. But there's multiple floors to this. I did have like 2 crashes that were just kind of random, besides the one that just completely killed my game and I had to fully reinstall everything. Like I had to clear all of its local game data as well. Which normally uninstalling a game won't get rid of that stuff, because usually it's just like your graphic settings and your saves. But yeah, I still don't know what happened with that.
We're watching.
Like the game just would not work anymore.
Is there something?
It's not the rare bookstore.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Can you ask your question quickly?
actually go in here once. This is the foreign corridor.
We're watching you.
Hey, relax, guy. Now he really hates us. It is actually taking a long time to get Speechcraft up now. We're at 60 and we fail this often? Yeah, like I said, I still don't even know what the cause of it was. Because I was not playing a modded game at all. Because, I mean, it was just really early on. I think it only had, like, weird engine tweak mods for performance, but I tried one of those, and it actually made my performance worse, so then I just gave up on that. But, yeah, I had to just completely reinstall everything, and then it's just randomly started working again. Like, the game wouldn't run for more than, like, a minute, and it would just immediately close, even if I just sat on the main menu. So, something got screwed up. My guess is there was, like, a corrupted shader or something like that in the pipeline. So, when I uninstalled everything and deleted everything in local data for it, it probably cleared the shader cache, and then it fully rebuilt them, which just fixed whatever was the problem. You can actually clear the shader cache without doing that, but at the time there was just not that much info on it. Because normally games just give you an option to clear the shader cache in the options menu somewhere, so that the next time you boot up the game it fully rebuilds them. They forgot to include any such option. Another big issue with Oblivion Remastered that I still don't think they did anything about is that when you update your graphic drivers, it still doesn't prompt the shaders to rebuild, which is not a good thing. It could actually negatively impact your performance on a new update or a new graphic driver because of that, so you do have to like manually delete the shader cache and have it rebuild. Normally, every game that has shader compilation, it's immediately triggered to rebuild shaders upon game update or driver update so that it reduces any of those issues. Like, pretty much every game does that, but for some reason the Oblivion Remastered devs just forgot to do that, and they still haven't done that, which is not good. I have no idea where this thief is. The foreign quarter has like 2 bookstores, and none of them I think are the right one. So let's look up where he exactly is, because we're in Vivek. Vivek is not an easy place to navigate. It's very vertical and very big. Samin Freyline Bookseller, Foreign Quarter. Yeah, I know that. But where's the bookshop? East Canal Works. So it's like way at the bottom then. Reddit warned you. Yeah, I mean, if you know how to manually delete their shader cache, which is it's in a really weird spot, like not one you would typically look, you would be fine to update because you just have to redo it. But you just have to wait for the shader compilation to finish, which it can take a long time on that game. Actually, where are the canal works here? The game with the worst shader compilation I've ever seen, though, at least on PC, is The Last of Us Part 1.
I must be going.
Even on an NVMe, it takes like 30 minutes to cache those shaders on that game. It's kind of ridiculous. There's a bookstore down here? Jesus. I mean, this kind of makes sense because it's like the ragged flagon from Skyrim.
I think you'll find my books very enlightening.
Alright, is he just gonna let me in? And find him through that door. The locked one? Hopefully he doesn't freak out.
You've won me over.
Pleasure.
There he is. We already have a high disposition with him. Never played part 1 on PC? Yeah, the shader compilation takes forever on that game. And if you try to play it while it's compiling shaders, it hitches and pauses for a very long time. But you might be interested in something a bit different. The ball Logmer. Well, let's see what jobs he has for us. He'd like to see me a bit more seasoned. Come talk to me when you're a captain. Until then, practice your skills. Olende, Habasi, and Aengoth. Alright. Well, we need to reach the rank of captain. Which I don't know where our standing currently is. So let's see here. Thieves Guild ranks. We're a bandit right now, I believe. No, not Thief Guide. God damn it, Google. I gotta get to the ranking section. Oh, Captain's our next rank. 1 skill at 60 and 2 at 20. The thing I wish is when they have these ranking pages, I wish they would also list the favored skills within the exact same category, so that I'd know right then and there. Part 2 has a decently long shader cache. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Part 2 doesn't even cache shaders on the main menu. It does it in real time. It's a lot more efficient than Part 1, but there are some hitches because of it. Acrobatics, light armor, marksman, security, short blade, and sneak. Well, acrobatics is at 36. Light armor is at 20. So the only thing that's increasing our light armor is our boots. Marksman we don't even use. Security and sneak are... Actually, we're not in a good position with Thieves Guild. Our sneak and security are the only things that really need to technically get up there. Which I need like 5 more level ups in each of them, or one of them, in order to actually hit the rank. Does that actually work? So if I go in, train, and then do the recall again, does it just bring me right back there? Yeah, they could probably come up with something. You can join more places in this game. You can actually become a part of the Morag Tong, I think. And then some of the houses. I think you can also join the Imperial Legion on this game, which you can in Skyrim as well, but I'm not in the right place.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Haven't I heard of you?
I did not enter the right building. I gotta go to Sadrith Mora, because Holende could actually still train.
I must say, I find you most
Welcome,
interesting
Outlander.
right now. Please,
You guys
go
have
ahead.
to stand in the doorway. God damn it. They always do this, though. They always find the
Well,
perfect
hello
place to
there.
stand where you
Acquaintance.
just can't get through them. I don't think this has the failsafe like Oblivion and Skyrim. If you stand right next to them, they move. Alright. Sometimes it's just necessary.
Greetings.
I had to use a console command there
Well
just to get
met.
past them, otherwise I would have been blocked.
So much to
I must say, I find you
It's
most
the one
interesting.
downside to playing Elder Scrolls games on console. Whenever you get
How
into
can I help?
situations like that, there's just nothing you can do. A pirate guild? They actually somewhat did a pirate guild in Oblivion, but it's very basic. That one, like, personal house that you can get where you can have that crew of pirates that you can send out on missions. But yeah, that's all you can really do with it, so they already kind of dabbled with that. They could just build upon it.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Damn it. She can only train me up to 59. It's gonna be the same for this, too.
If you
Alright. What can I do? If I can find, like, a dungeon or something. We can probably level
What's this
sneak
about?
right away. Lockpick might not be that bad either, if I can just find a bunch of locked containers. That
I'm
aren't
very
level
happy to
100.
learn
I'd be
your
happy to
acquaintance.
talk.
Go
My
ahead.
pleasure.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
With pleasure.
I think the people that
Go
like
ahead.
us the most are
all
ones that we've, like, bought stuff from and gave money to.
Well,
I'm
hello
Or
very
just
there.
happy to
very
make your
greedy here.
acquaintance.
All right, go ahead.
I wonder what the XP is like when you sneak around outside. If it always feels like the XP multiplier for sneak is always a lot higher inside interiors. Right now I'm going to that one crab, because we probably have some attribute multipliers right now, so I should be able to level up again. What do you expect from elves? True. Probably want my levitate spell to wear off while I'm out here. Yeah, this was the dude. That dude did give me a journal entry, but I couldn't interact with him or talk to him. I'm gonna see if I can get his,
Outlander.
Oh, well now you'll talk to me. My former guards just ran off and stole all my goods. A whole shipment of raw glass. Probably haven't gone far. Probably held up somewhere near here containing my loot. Check southeast. Well, get moving. Jeez, man. I'm here to help you. Hopefully this is the right direction. I think the new episode of Alien Earth premiered tonight. Yeah, if we can get Sneak to 60, we can rank up to Captain. Or Lockpick. But we're probably not going to be picking many locks out here. Usually whenever you get these, like, wilderness miscellaneous quests, which these actually aren't randomly generated, but usually when we get these, the people we have to find or attack, they're usually outside unless the game specifically states that they're inside. Can't tell if they don't see me or what, because this is a wild one. So he should be able to attack me. Oh, we actually are very close to our next sneak level up. It's on Hulu, but I think you can also watch it on Disney Plus because they're technically the same place. Disney owns Hulu. They're actually going to be merging soon. This isn't actually counting. Yeah, I wonder if you have to be in interiors in order to get XP. I wonder what this quest is called. Stolen glass? Yeah, here it is. The Angry Trader. It's on a weekly schedule though, so it's not like all episodes are available because it is actually running on television. It's on FXX, I think. Oh, you know what? I think this is inside of a place. I think the cave that we're right next to is actually where they might be. The name of this place is Bashara. Yeah. So never mind, scratch what I said. Normally it does specifically state if they are held up in a cave or something. Wait, but these are hostels. Holy, how much armor does she have? Alright, never mind. She ended up, like, barely taking any damage and then taking a ton. Hopefully I'm able to carry the raw glass. Warden's ring. They actually have a lot of enchanted stuff in here. Yeah, what the hell? Dwarven Claymore. Man, all that guy wanted was raw glass? These people are sitting on a bunch of high-value stuff. HBO tends to do that as well. I think Peacemaker Season 2 is gonna all drop at once.
Stupid! Oh. I have you!
Lately, Netflix has been a little weird with some of their stuff, though. She had throwing stars. Because Wednesday Season 2 also premiered, but it's only half the season. The next half is in September. Which they're going to be doing like a staggered release for Stranger Things final season as well. Guy named 2 people as personal guards that stole from him, but there's like 5 people in here already. Is sneak even increasing? No, it's still stuck at 93. There we go.
There is no escape.
You know, I wonder if I even want to attack the... Oh, a Master's Probe. There was a trapped chest in the entryway. Yeah, I feel like both, as long as the show's good, it seems like both, like either way they do it could work. So it probably just depends. Petty Soul Gem. Well, we got a lot of people to kill in here then. We have not found the raw glass yet. Getting stuck right there.
You will suffer greatly.
Stealth is still pretty good in this game, though. Especially if you do happen to get a critical hit.
Run while you can.
Which, I'm not really sure what
Get away from
Now you're going
gives
to
you
get
a
it.
critical hit. Obviously, it's just another dice roll, but... I like how when they can't find you, they just simply run away. It's actually kind of smart. They just try to get as far as they can. There's actually someone else technically fighting us right now. Sneak wasn't broken. Sneak was actually kind of strong even in Daggerfall. Because you don't even have to, you didn't really even have to sneak on that game. You could just like run up to him, they wouldn't even notice you sometimes. Skyrim, it's just insane though. Like, the enemies are just borderline blind on that game. What the hell? Where was this guy this whole time? That's where the combat music was coming from. Do I want to take the key, though? I usually try to refrain from picking keys up, because if we can unlock whatever door stuff is hidden behind, we get the XP for it. Hey, what's going on, William? Has been a bit.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Yeah, we're on Morrowind. Daggerfall is actually pretty good, though. The last dungeon is kind of a pain in the ass, but overall was actually very fun. There's an acrobatics skill point. I actually should start using my journeyman lockpicks more than the master ones just to get rid of them. Morrowind's going pretty good. Yeah, here we go. Oh, damn it. Raw glass did weigh us down. What do we get rid of here? We don't really need the steel spark sword at all, so I'll just put that in there. But yeah, Morrowind's been pretty fun so far. There we go. Security's also at level 60. I do wish probes and lockpicks were the same thing. Is it as good as the baby boomers say it is? It is actually surprisingly really good. If you like Oblivion or Skyrim, you probably would like this one, with one exception, and that is the dice roll mechanics. I don't appreciate the dice roll mechanics as much as just how Oblivion and Skyrim works. The dice roll mechanics were also there in Daggerfall and Arena, but that can always just be annoying. The one example that I use that kind of sums it up kind of well is that the block skill, for instance. Since this game doesn't have an actual ability to just block an attack, the block skill relies on a random chance dice roll as to whether or not you block an attack. But when you're in the beginning of the game, your block skill's at like level 5, so you'll never block an attack, meaning you'll never level up the block skill unless you go to a trainer to train it up a bit more so that you can start blocking attacks. So that's kind of where the dice roll mechanics have like some flaws, is that like, well, if I can't manually block, then I'm just relying on a 0.01% chance that I do block without training the skill. So it's like I have to train it in order to level it up. Hey, he actually increased our mercantile skill for it. There we go. So what did he put it at? 56? Is that actually different? But it is really good though, with as long as you're starting to like rank stuff up. Because we actually do hit a lot of our attacks out in the beginning. We were missing a ton of them. Because it's just random chance that you land the attack. Factions are kind of strict like Daggerfall though. Like you need specific requirements in order to rank up through the guilds. Like you have to do missions for them as well as keep your skills up and certain attributes. So we were kind of trying to find something to do so that we can get our sneak level to 60 so that we can hit our next Thieves Guild rank. Because we need one skill at 60 and 2 of them at 20 in order to rank up. So we were very close. For our next rank though, we're going to need one of them at 70. Yeah, that's like part of the dice roll mechanics. So just because you're actually hitting them doesn't mean you're going to hit them, depending on your character's skill for that specific weapon type. So like we're at 94 in Longblade right now, so usually we always land our sword hits. But like if I switch to like an axe or a spear or even my fists, we'd just be punching air for a while, even though it looks like we're hitting them. But this guy is actually a merchant. He's a mud crab you don't want to kill. Oh, you know what? He isn't even gonna take the ebony short sword. Oh, he did take it. There we go. There's 10k. I gotta wait for my levitate spell to wear out. There we go. Because I think we can level up our multipliers. We should have at least a decent amount of X5 multipliers for our attributes. Yeah, oh wow. We actually went a little overboard on this level up, because I'm not going to be able to pick all of these. I definitely want intelligence. Willpower is still pretty low. Personality is also still pretty low, but so is speed. I feel like 60 personality as of right now has been fine to us. I might want to go with agility, or even strength. Yeah, let's do strength this time. Yeah, like if I would, like I said, if I would switch to a weapon that my character has like no skill in, like axe, I'm level 10, it would take forever to land a hit. Same with hand-to-hand, considering it's only level 8. But long blade, we're almost at 100, so we're landing majority of our attacks. Alright, what can we sell to this guy? I wonder if our mercantile is high enough to where they'll just take anything I try to sell them now. It seems like that's the case. Ring of Far Reach. Okay, yeah, it was a telekinesis one, I thought so. Oh no, he won't take diamond. He doesn't buy ingredients. Yeah, it's one of those things that'll only be kind of annoying at first, but it's not really as big of a problem the longer you play the game. I'm gonna take a little bit of a loss on this potion, but that's fine. Alchemy is extremely busted in this game. It has no cap on how many things you can stack with potions, so you can just like fortify your intelligence beyond, well, I guess as far as you want to go with it, so then your potions are worth like a shit ton of coins. So alchemy is definitely one of the more beneficial skills in this game. You can actually break it though if you're not careful, so that's why we didn't go too hard on it. Because if you fortify your strength too much for too long... Actually, I think if you sleep for 1 hour, it resets your potion effects anyways, so you can reduce it, but apparently you can't beat the game if your strength is too high. It, like, messes up the final encounter. And you can fortify a restore health potion to regenerate too much health to where it actually kills you when it's over. So you basically would have to just keep chugging restore health potions to make sure you don't die. So you do want to be careful with it, but it's just funny how much alchemy can break the game. I'm surprised we haven't found better armor though. We've been rocking steel mixed with Imperial armor for a while now. Oh, who's this guy? Perhaps you can help me. I was supposed to meet my business partner here, but I was running late. She went ahead to Maleg Mar? Najir and I were going to do some business in Maleg Mar. Wait, since she's gone ahead without me, I'm a bit surprised because it's a fairly dangerous trap. Wait, what? So does he want... Okay, he's gonna follow me. Malegmar is not that close, I don't think. Actually, where is Malegmar? One thing that does suck in this game... Well, I have a graphic extender mod, so it pushes things a little bit beyond what they normally look like. It's actually like the only way to get the game to run in like 4K and stuff like that decently. It also increases the game's view distance drastically. Normally it fogs out pretty quickly. Yeah, where the hell is Malegmar? We've been there before. Let me just pinpoint it on the game map thing on the website. But yeah, escort missions are not fun. Because the AI has really bad pathing. When I look this up, it just gives me every possible location. Marked it on our map? Oh, there it is. Weird, how come when I type it in on the map, it doesn't even find it? Dude, this is so far away from where we currently are. How's he even gonna get past the water? I don't know if this dude can swim. Well, the Thieves Guild is gonna have to wait a little bit. I swear to God, if AI move away from water instead of in it, that is not gonna be fun. Alright, good. 'Cause I don't know how we would make it to Malegmar if he couldn't swim. We have quite a journey ahead of us here. This one's gonna be brutal. This is not gonna be a fun escort quest. We have such a long way to go. Also, for anybody who watched Gamescom, when did it end? Because I don't know if there was actually more announcements after what I had seen. So that would have been before I started streaming. Right, there's also skeletons. I don't even know if this guy's gonna survive the journey. He's still good. Like how he's taunting the enemies that I'm fighting. As if he's doing something. At least he's not like those one escort people that we had before where they were just randomly attacking the netches. Alright, almost there. But, William, what have you been up to? That was a very dramatic death. Is he trying to follow my exact footsteps? What is he doing? He like walked up to the door and everything. Been really busy. Had a lot on your mind. Well, hopefully everything's good. Bunch of different kind of stuff. They announced a new Lego Batman. Oh, if we actually found a Strider, we could have just traveled here, but I don't know how close we were to one. Oh, where the hell is his assistant gonna be? Or his business partner?
What can
there she
Jeep
is.
do for you?
White amulet. Alright. There we go. Talked to us like he didn't even know us. That's quite a escort quest. That one makes you go pretty far.
Why walk when you can ride?
Stuck. Right, this is the foreign quarter. Now I just have to find my way back into the canal works. Here we go. I've been basically the same. Everything's been going good. Playing games. Where was this shop again?
Keep moving.
Definitely not this far down. Hey, what's going on, biggest Taya Blue? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, but how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'll just say biggest for short. Why am I not finding this bookstore? Where did we go last time? thought it was in the foreign canal works. Definitely not in the tomb. Yeah, I've just been playing Elder Scrolls and a lot of God of War. Alright. Dude, finding this Thieves Guild area can be such a pain here. Gentleman Jim Stacy. I always forget where he's at. I could have swore it said it was Foreign Quarter Canal. Simine Frelene Bookseller. Yeah, Canal Works. Vivek Foreign Quarter Canal Works. That's exactly where we were. But I didn't see the bookstore this time. It actually looks slightly different as well. Oh, that's why. There's two different sides to the canal works. We were on the other side. That's where the confusion was coming from.
You'll find my books very enlightening.
We should be able to hit captain rank. There we go. Now we can actually do his quests. Fellow thief has gone missing. Nad's Theron. Used to hang out in Elven Nation's Corner Club. The Halulu? I don't know how to pronounce some of these things. Compound. We're supposed to deliver a key, find out what happened to him if he's dead. Find his key and bring it to him. Well, we gotta find this Vivek compound.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
So that'll help us get to the Elven Nation's Corner Club. It's still gonna be a pain to find that place, though. Actually, do I have some books on me that I can get rid of? I thought I was carrying... yeah, this. I don't know if I even need this. That one's got somewhat of a unique name, so I'm a little worried to sell it. But I know the Darkest Darkness one, we just picked that one up. I gotta get out of here.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Alright, where's this compound now? Out of every city we've been in, I still don't like Vivek. Vivek's just a very confusing place to navigate. Actually, this is technically the right place, but which section of it is the compound? Also, I can't even see. Hey, what's going on, Latif Shorts? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. I have been enjoying it a lot so far. Here's the temple. Now works. Great city of Vivek. I mean, it's a cool looking area. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to get around. That's right. I try my best to pronounce names. I think I butchered Biggest a little bit, but I wonder where this corner club would even be connected to this place.
We're watching you, scum.
Oh yeah, that's right. Vivek would probably be an ESO.
Yes, Outlander.
Is it similar looking, where it's like a bunch of square sections with 3 levels or whatever? I guess it's more than 3 levels, but the waterworks is essentially just the canals.
What
Is there something I can do?
Why do you disturb?
Yes.
Damn, this orc has got a big face. He also looks demonic.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Why do you disturb me?
Elven Nations Corner Club? I think this is our place, right? Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Cruxel? It's been a little bit.
What was that?
Morrowind's been going pretty good. Right now we're just doing some Thieves Guild stuff. We finished all of the Mages Guild stuff that we could do. In order to actually trigger the last 2 quests for the Mages Guild, I have to beat the main quest line apparently, so can't get any further right now with that. So now we're just working on Thieves Guild, which we're actually pretty far in the Thieves Guild as well. Once we're done with our current contact, there's only 1 more contact for quest lines here. I'm at level 18 right now. I do have another level banked, but I'm trying to level up some of my skills so that we get the X5 multipliers for the attributes. Speed's boosted because we have the Boots of Blinding Speed. Longblade's currently my highest level skill. It's at 94. But I'm working on some of the other stuff. Alchemy's kind of high up there now too, but Alchemy's just really easy to level. But once we get Longblade leveled up, I'm going to have to switch to like a different level if I want to get more strength attribute points. Luck is low. But you can't really influence luck on level ups without spending only 1 point on it. I'm not really sure how influential luck is in this game. Spear for health gains. Oh, is there like a healing spear in this one? I guess you can just enchant it, right? But yeah, it's funny because I have a potion for Fortify Speed that I used when we had our intelligence boosted to like 30k. So we can run even faster if we want to. Which I don't even know where my Fortified Speed potion is anymore. It's kind of lost in here. Unless we drink. No, we do. They're right here. Fortify Speed by 1689 for 5,000 seconds. Oh, right. It's not a strength. Okay, I see what you're saying. Spears for endurance. That actually, okay, yeah, that would be good. Because our endurance is at 46 right now. What am I actually looking for in here?
Outlander.
That's actually just going to be hanging out in here?
Outlander.
So you're making it sound like the dude disappeared.
Yes, Outlander.
Let's see if anybody knows. I really couldn't say, of course. Speechcraft tends to backfire on us relatively quick. Hey, what's going on, Simeon? Welcome to the stream. I do like it so far. A lot. It's been really fun.
Yes, Outlander.
There are some things that I could see some people nowadays saying it
Yes,
that aged
Outlander.
poorly. For me, you might not be asking the right person, because I can always go back and play older games without much of an issue. That's true, actually. I didn't even think about using a charm spell. I don't think I know any charm spells, though. I'd have to get one. Maybe we're just not asking the right person. But I'm on PC, so I do have some mods that... I don't actually have anything that changes. I just have the graphic extender and then like the code patch and the patch for purists. So it doesn't really change anything of the core game. Haven't seen him for a few weeks. Used to come here every day. That's a good sign.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Oh, a permanent disposition drop? And nobody knows where this guy went.
Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, the inventory yeah, that's one thing that can be a little
listening.
daunting, is that
Go
the
ahead.
more topics you get, the more it stacks on random people, but a lot of them you don't actually have to choose. Like, I don't need to ask them about, like, 90% of these options. But it does make it kind of annoying to pick the one that you do want. Here we go. Obama Rathry spoke with him the last time he was in here. Oh man, where the hell's his house gonna be? Or her house. She's right over there. Oh, she's already here. Thank God. Yeah, just kind of bloated, basically. Saw him from time to time, but never spoke with him. Well, that's a lie. No, Speechcraft is at 61 now. What am I suggesting? I'm suggesting that you're lying to me. Necessary dialogue options. That would be... is it safe to install mid-playthrough? It seemed like most mods were safe to install mid-playthrough. But yeah, that would actually be very nice. Every time I ask her about him, the disposition actually goes down. $100 out of 100. If this isn't enough... She's not gonna tell us. What else can I ask her? Maybe we can
I'm
ask
very
other
happy to
people
make your
about this person.
I can spare a few moments if you care to.
Yeah, and you get XP for it as well, so you can just keep spamming Admire to basically infinitely level up Speechcraft. Landmass and whatnot can affect your save file. That does make sense, because that's kind of how mods are for a lot of Bethesda games, especially ours, just like heavily scripted ones. I don't talk about my customers, but I'll make an exception. Don't get involved with her. Don't even talk to her. Just leave and don't look back. Well, I need answers.
Haven't I heard of you?
Yeah, I know she's right over there.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Yeah, well, once it hits
Wealth
100, then you
beyond
can't really
measure.
do it anymore. But I do have it as one of my skills that do level me up, I'm pretty sure. She's not one to trifle with. Well, she probably took out our thief then.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Alright, well that's everybody we can talk to in here. So what do we do with her? Do we just kill him?
Outlander.
Wait, who the hell's Andis? Apparently he knows more. Well, apparently for this Thieves Guild mission, one of our fellow Thieves Guild members disappeared. So we're trying to figure out what happened to him. Oh, this is Andis. He apparently knows a lot more about this person. More than she's telling me. Because apparently, I do actually have the physical guidebook for this game, because I found it at this one place called Mega Media a long time ago. So now it's actually coming in useful all these years later. It's actually the Game of the Year version too, so it will cover the DLC. But apparently Andis is supposed to tell us that she lives in St. Dellen Canal South 2. But we've never learned that. But yeah, it's actually in pretty good condition. It also still had the physical foldable map inside of it. It's only $5. Yes. Vivek City is definitely... It's definitely an interesting place to try and navigate and finish things that you're supposed to do here. Because I don't even know where this address is. St. Dellen Canal South 2? Where the hell is that? The disposition didn't even go down that time.
I'm very happy to.
Alright, well, we need to find St. Dellen Canal South. St. Dellen is this square right behind us. I can't... It's so dark I can't see the door in here. I do not have a mage light spell or anything. This actually could be a staircase. Oh, that made my way up. Yeah, it's definitely a game that you probably need a little bit more patience with. We just came off of Arena and Daggerfall, which those games demand even more out of you with stuff. Morrowind, it's a little bit more streamlined. Canal. Well, we're gonna have to head down then. Yeah, I actually knew going in that it wasn't a remake of the actual 4, but I was disappointed when they first said that it was just going to be the 2-minute timer thing. They really should have. Especially, they should have given themselves that chance to work with it, to prep for the day that they ever did an Underground 1 and 2 remake, because that is open world as well, with like you meet NPCs and get your missions from them and stuff like that. So it's making me think that we probably just won't even get an Underground 1 and 2 remake because they skimped out on 4 a bit. I still really did enjoy 3 and 4 though, because it's still Tony Hawk gameplay wise. So if you still like Tony Hawk, you'll still probably enjoy the game. But yeah, we should have gotten the actual Pro Skater 4. From what I heard, it was actually kind of like a thing that was out of their hands rather than laziness, is that Vicarious Visions, who made Pro Skater 3 remake, well, Vicarious Vision, who made Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake, they were working on 3 remake for a while, and they pretty much finished it. But then they got absorbed by a different gaming studio. I don't know if it was like Blizzard or whatever, and they had to pass the project on to Iron Galaxy, but they still had a release deadline, so they had to quickly finish Pro Skater 4 to meet this deadline. So it was actually kind of like Activision's fault that we didn't get that, because they just didn't have enough time to make a fully fledged game like that, because they would have had to have recorded voice lines and stuff like that probably again. They could have reused the voice lines, I suppose, but considering that Bam Margera wasn't even originally going to be in it, they would have had to have cut a whole character out too, and then they like got him in there at last second as well. Also, hello Paul, welcome back. How's it going? Morrowind's going pretty good. I'm just lost in Vivek right now. Canal South 2. I don't know if this is technically Canal South 2. So all we have is Underworks doors. But yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, like I said, though, it's still a very fun game. Like, obviously, in a perfect situation, we would have had a proper remake of Pro Skater 4, though. The other thing, too, is in Pro Skater 3, we still have Wolverine Darth Maul. And all the other special characters. I doubt the body's stashed down here. We were supposed to be given an address, apparently, but I kind of wish it just told me the name of the room. She apparently has a house down in this district somewhere. Actually, we're not even in the right place anymore. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Bro, you're at the same bit? Welcome to the stream, Jess. Yeah, Morrowind is a tricky game to learn. Yeah, I need to be down one whole thing to wonder why I'm getting lost. Oh, yeah, the Boots of Blinding Speed. They're a reward from a miscellaneous quest outside of, oh shit, what city was it outside of? I think it was outside of Caldera. There's like a lady that you talk to somewhat south of it, somewhere. And she wants you to escort her to a place. And then when you get her there, she rewards you with the boots. I would definitely look up the Boots of Blinding Speed, because they're very helpful. They will blind you, but if you craft a spell that lets you resist magic by 100% for 1 second, you can cast it and then immediately equip the boots, and then you resist the blinding effect, and it just keeps them resisted as long as you're wearing them. I can actually show you an example of what I mean. So if I unequip the boots, and then I re-equip the boots, this is what it normally would look like. It's just a black screen. But with the resist magic spell that I made right here, if I cast it and then immediately equip the boots, it says you resisted magic. So now I can see. And as long as I don't re-equip the boots, I don't have to cast the spell again. I just have, like, permanent spell resistance on it. So that's how you bypass the 100% blind effect that it has. Which, Dracul taught me that one, so credit to him for that. I'm not really sure where the original source to that method is, but that's how I learned it. Or you can just break alchemy with intelligence fortification and then craft a speed potion. But that's like kind of exploit territory. We did break alchemy a little bit. Is this South Canal 2? How would she live down here? Yeah, because you resist the spell as it's casted. So it can't cast it again unless you re-equip the boots. So you basically just permanently resist it as long as you continuously wear them. I mean, to be fair, a lot of Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they have a lot of exploits. Even Oblivion. It's funny because the duplication glitch still exists even in Oblivion Remastered. Actually, I should use a Journeyman lockpick just to spend its uses. Nope, I don't want to take my pants off. Yeah, that's one thing I actually like about Bethesda games are its exploits. The unofficial patch actually fixes the broken alchemy and smithing exploit in Skyrim where you can just like make things way too powerful. Because before, for some reason, Fortify Restoration would increase your like potion potency, so you could just create like ridiculously powerful potions for Fortify Smithing. So then your Fortify Smithing would just be insanely powerful. So weapons, like you could have an iron sword that does way more damage than anything Daedric. Sees rats, takes pants off. Yep. That's what I'd do. Welcome to the stream, Will be. Wait, William, is that you? And you did that in Skyrim? I did that on my Xbox 360 save. I had the unofficial patch every time I played the PC version, so I was always wondering why it didn't work until I found out that that fixed that. You can still push melee far with alchemy and smithing, even with the fix, but just not nearly as high. Am I gonna set up a webcam? I'm not opposed to it. Like, I have shown up on camera before, but I just don't actually own one. And I haven't really put too much like focus on it. So I haven't really fully decided what I'm doing with that yet. Well, we have a William B in here. So I wasn't sure if it was just like a different account. I don't think I'm in the right place, though. Ooh, we got a good critical hit on that one. Yeah, there's a William B, and now there's a Will B. Some 30 coins. We open that one. I am excited to get to Oblivion Remastered, though. I played a decent chunk of Oblivion Remastered, but I stopped my save because I figured I was gonna be streaming it soon. Because I'd be starting from scratch. Kid playing with the stick. You want to see him in third person? Back in 2003. Getting into, well, I guess it's kind of a perspective thing. It's hard for me to imagine getting into Oblivion for the first time because I already that's where a lot of my Elder Scrolls experience started. I think Oblivion's still easier to navigate, though, because you have quest markers. Whose voice is that? Yeah, I'm hoping they do Fallout as well. I think the biggest rumor is that they're doing Fallout 3 Remastered the same way they did Oblivion Remastered, which Fallout 3 is still my personal favorite. I know a lot of people's it's New Vegas, which we did stream through the entire Fallout series. We did an Assassin's Creed series run after Fallout, so that took like 7 months because we went from the first game all the way up through Shadows. And they were like 100% playthroughs. But before that, we did the Fallout series, and I had only ever played Fallout 3 and 4.
Keep moving.
So it was my first time playing 1, 2, and New Vegas. New Vegas is super good, though. But 3 just has a special place, kind of like Oblivion does. But yeah, most of my Elder Scrolls experience is simply Oblivion and Skyrim. I have a ton of hours on both of those. Kill everyone without any limits. Yeah, New Vegas also just has a lot more going on as like an RPG in general. Well, we don't have a body down here. I'm actually lost as to how we find our missing thief. What's the name of this quest? Find Brother Nads. It's a interesting name for a quest. I think our quest log was supposed to update when asking certain questions, but we just didn't get the update, so now we're a little blind here. Find Nads, brother. Find your brother's Nads. Speak with Perseus? Who the hell's Perseus? Alright, we went to the Elven Nations Corner Club. Talked to Gadella Andis to find out that she lives in... Okay, she didn't tell us this, though. St. Dellen Canal Works South 2. Alright, I'm learning the same thing I learned from the actual guidebook. And that's not teaching me anything at all. What the hell is South Canal Works... Or Canal Works South 2? I don't even know if the game labels it that way. So there's Canal Works. There's 2 different sides to the Canal Works. Are they more labeled outside? Here we go. Canal South 2. Oh. My bad. We were going to Canal... We were going to Canal Works, not Canal. That's where we made our mistake. Nads did not make it, though. Is there anything else we can learn? Yeah, to be honest, all we needed was the key. I'm not really sure the lady that killed him actually has anything different to say. Yeah, you guys want to see alchemy speed? Alchemy speed is something else. That's what true power is. Do some chest compression. Nah, it's too late for him. He already was born with the name Nads, so it's over. Oh wow, this is actually affecting the levitate speed as well. I wonder if, since we're already boosted in speed, I wonder if the crab merchant... That almost was really terrible for us. I forgot just because our speed was boosted didn't mean levitate wasn't going to run out. So I just launched myself into the ground. See if the crab merchant has 10k. No, okay, they're still out of money. Yeah, if you really want to get around. Oh, I'm out of magicka. Alright, we made it. Actually, I need to be lower. It's kind of hard to control a little bit, but you fly through the map.
All right.
Foreign quarter. It almost looks like you're using like console commands, but you're not. That's just what alchemy lets you do in this game for some reason. God, you move so fast.
I think you'll find my books.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, here's his key. It took me forever to find it. Buy some time in our war with the Kamana Tong. Fighters Guild is betraying the Empire for Kamana Tong gold. Perseus Mercius. Did some of these names. You can glitch through lone doors and fall into the void. I actually did hear some people saying that about the speed, especially if you combine it with levitate. Perseus Mercius is the steward of the Guild of Fighters in Aldrin. He used to be a master. I believe he will help us fight the Kamana Tong. Isn't the Kamana Tong, can you join them? I probably won't be able to join them with the Thieves Guild quests. We gotta go back to Aldrin though. Goddamn Vivek. I need to be in this one.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Why is the music bopping? Does have a good soundtrack. Oh, please don't block me again. Alright, good. I was able to just fly past them. Welcome to the stream, though, full psych.
Well met.
Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Greetings to you.
Can you guys move?
A pleasure to
With
meet
pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ear.
Right, now I imagine this guy's in the Fighters Guild then? Like he's actually in the building?
How? I suppose I have a moment.
Perseus Mercius. Kind of a hard name to forget. Actually, we've talked to this guy before, I think. Rundi and Sadrith Mora used to be my second in command. He's a good man. Might be persuaded to join your cause. I hesitate to suggest this, but I trust you. Barely even know the guy. Hundi has a lover, a Dunmer. From what I hear, if you find her, you can convince Hundi to join your cause. 8 is Fire Eye. That's the one person we can't finish the quest for because I need a higher stealth skill to pickpocket the code book. He's a worship. Oh, she worships Clavicus Vile. That kind of explains a lot. I'm sure she can't be blackmailed. Wait, I have to kill the master, the new master of the Fighters Guild? I wonder if we should run some Fighters Guild quests. Well, we're an apprentice. Now we're a journeyman. I have to look at the Fighters Guild quests. These are Imperial Legion quests. Because we might actually progress this to a point where I might not be able to do some of the Fighters Guild stuff. Here's the Fighters Guild, though. We did Egg Poachers and Telvanni Agents. I wonder if we might be able to pickpocket the, code book now. Soundtrack of your late teens. Welcome to the stream, The Paradox. How's it going?
I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever, even,
How about
Daggerfall soundtrack was pretty decent. Arena was pretty much the same, I guess. Daggerfall did reuse a lot of Arena soundtrack, but the Elder Scrolls series in general, they usually have really good soundtracks. I have the music a little bit quieter because there is some copyrighted ones, but I notice if it's a little quiet, you're usually fine. So that's why it's not like super loud. Also, I drank a speed potion, that's why we're super fast. But yeah, let's go back to Balmora. I'm gonna
I find you most interesting right now. Please go.
I might be able to make a fortify
You're in
sneak
good
spell
company,
as
friend.
well.
Welcome.
I don't know if I have any fortify skill thing to work with though. So maybe we'll just have to try it. Because the only way I can finish the Fighters Guild quests for Balmora is if we successfully pickpocket the code book. Because I didn't know there was a specific order to do it in if you want to avoid having that problem. Because it's my first time playing the game. No kidding, yeah. But we have to pickpocket the skill book from her. Or the code book, I mean, not the skill book. Which, pickpocketing in these games is never easy. Because, it's like a random stat based off of your sneak.
You call this fighting?
However, now that our sneak skill is higher, I can actually see more of her inventory items. Before, when we tried to do this, we could only see one item at a time. Of course. We actually successfully pickpocketed her twice, but the book wasn't there. Then when the book is actually there, she spots us.
You will die where you
Dude, I hate
stand.
pickpocketing in these games. It's always so strict.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
What's our sneak at right now? I think it's at 61? 62? 61. I wonder what the chances of us succeeding in this is. I am actually very, very, very much enjoying it so far.
You call this fighting?
Pickpocketing is just always like this in these games. Without like a sneak skill of 100, I wonder who would sell a fortify skill, because that would be how we could easily bypass this from always getting detected.
Your blood.
She's so aggressive. We might have to Mage Guild hop for a little bit to see if any of them have a fortify skill spell. Oh my god,
Well,
getting stuck. The downside to speed. The save scumming? Yeah. I can't remember the first game I learned save scumming. It might have actually been Oblivion, because Oblivion is where I started with the Elder Scrolls series.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
He doesn't have any fortify skills. One of these mages should. I don't know if they're going to be any in Balmora. I think any fortify skill will do, though. I think we just need to
Welcome, friend.
find one.
What shall we
Good
talk
friend, this is an honor.
Try, Caldera. We haven't been to Caldera in a long
met.
time.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
If not, I might have to look up a location for a fortify skill
Oh,
spell.
friend, how about a potion today?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Nothing bound. Yeah, I'd be better off looking it up so that I'm not just hopping around. So that I can just go straight to where a fortify skill spell would be. If I could just fortify it by like 40 points, which still might be kind of costly, we'd be good. Oh, it's a DLC spell. Interesting. Can I just go to Mournhold anytime? No. You'll need to do the first few steps to the DLC. Shit. I don't think there's any other way for us to get a fortify skill spell than without starting the DLC. Which I don't want to start the DLC yet. Yeah, it's a DLC spell. I mean, we could fully rely on just the RNG chance of successfully pickpocketing. But I don't know what the odds of us succeeding are.
Everywhere, dirt.
I didn't know Fortify Skill was actually DLC exclusive.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Yeah. It definitely can. I don't know if fortifying my agility would help me in any way.
Fool!
And pickpocketing, even in Oblivion, if you have full sneak, pickpocketing still has a really low chance of succeeding.
This is fighting.
So I can imagine what it's like in Morrowind at level 60 sneak. Skyrim, they actually ended up making it a separate skill.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Yeah, I fear that if I progress the Thieves Guild too much, we'll lock ourselves out of some of the Fighters Guild quest lines. I don't really want that to happen.
How does it feel to know death is
She's
near?
not letting this code book go.
Welcome, friend. Hail.
I don't know if it's... She could be seeing me, maybe?
At your service.
Oh, I think I almost just went through the geometry there.
Give in.
No, I think
You're
she's just
dead
catching
already.
me. It could, maybe I can double up on, or maybe I can cast my, hopefully, might fail to cast this a little bit. So I don't know if maybe that guy's actually catching me.
Come on, fight!
No, it doesn't seem to matter. That spell that I casted is a 100% chameleon spell, so I wasn't sure if maybe that'll make a difference, but I think she's just actually
Welcome,
catching
friend.
me.
Hail.
Take it out of her pocket. I don't know if we actually will do this. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up voiding the Morag Tong or whatever they are. If you can even join them. But I feel like we can just get this code book. No, I don't think NPCs ever sleep in this game, because shops don't seem to ever close either.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to pickpocket this code book. Seems like we just fail every single time. I'd probably need to get my sneak skill higher.
Fighting.
Wait, did my, speed is still fortified. Oh, I'm still crouching. I guess that's one way to control the speed a little bit. It's the crouch. Oh, yeah, okay. I did that on Fallout 4 to get a bunch of the different endings on one save. Like, I'd save before a certain point and then branch out. We actually did that with Fallout New Vegas as well. So that we could see all the endings.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
Funny that when I
Well,
jump, it just looks like I fall in
greetings to
slow
you.
motion because of how
Pleasure
fast
to
we
meet
were
Oh,
just
greetings.
moving.
How do you do? Maybe talk?
Actually, she can't train me anymore. Wonder where a higher level sneak trainer is. But if sneak relies on steps, this speed potion would help us. But I'd have to find like a dungeon. But I think it just depends on proximity to enemy. A bucket. Oh yeah, to put it over their head. I don't actually know if I get sneak XP in exteriors. Seems like I only ever get it inside of dungeons. This enemy doesn't know I'm here. It's actually a Daedra. Oh no, it does work. Just might be easier to manage in a dungeon. I don't even know if this place has an interior. Yeah, we, I drank one of my alchemy speed potions. We're actually crouching right now. If I don't crouch, we're even more ridiculous. Oh, you know what? That could be good for acrobatics. Oh, yeah. You get a lot of distance with that. I gotta be kind of careful for fall damage, but that didn't really hurt us. I do have a restore health potion drink as well, so we just get a lot of it back. That, that actually almost did kill me. I wonder what they equate to... Obviously, that just, like, starts registering as fall damage. I actually thought I died, but my health came back up right away, but we were still gonna hit the death screen, but no, I think we just almost died. We're actually crouching right now. It's funny when you strafe side to side. Just floating left and right. Uh-oh. Right now, we're good. Surprisingly, acrobatics I thought would go up a little bit faster with that much distance. Perfectly balanced, yep. This is how it should play. This is the default speed. Anyways, though, I need to get sneak up. Unless... I think you can actually find, like, Grandmaster level skill trainers. So let's see, Morrowind. Grandmaster Sneak. It's gonna cost a lot of coins, but it'll at least... We don't really need the money. Hey, what's going on, Lucy? Welcome to the stream. Hauling forward. Rishajir is a level 100 trainer. Caldera Shink's Shovel? Shink's Shovel? The hell is that? It doesn't really sound like a location, but I guess it is. Oh, it's actually like a house in Caldera. Okay. It's like an inn. Probably just fly over to Caldera right away, despite the fact that we're nowhere near it. I'm actually curious how long it takes with this speed potion. It's been 21 years. You didn't retain every single memory perfectly? It'd be kind of crazy if there was an exploit where, if, like, right as you jump and cast Levitate, this would all count as one jump. So it's just like a ton of acrobatics XP. It doesn't do that, though. Skyrim's starting to fade. It depends on what it is in Skyrim, but Skyrim's a little bit more fresh, because I think I last played it in 2022, So it hasn't been that long. Alright. I think we're looking for a Khajiit in here then. This is when it sucks to move fast. When we're inside. Also, where is this guy gonna be? Oh.
What do you need?
Alright, there we go. I guess we just can train for a bit. I have like 47k right now. We'll definitely have an X5 on agility. I don't really know how far I should go. There's probably a whole entire percentage breakdown on the likelihood to succeed in pickpocketing depending on your sneak stat, but I'm not really sure what that math is. I could technically just max it, probably. Actually, I don't think, yeah, okay, our intelligence or whatever, actually, would it rely on agility? Can you only train up to the max attribute? Yeah, that can happen too. Like, the second you start playing it again, it just all starts coming back to you. Acrobatics is strength. Get this up to 50. I actually do like that they don't have the only 5 training per level, like in Oblivion. You can just keep going as long as your attributes allowed. I think our speed potion finally wore off. Yeah, we're back down to 262. Well, alright. I mean, we could try to go back there and see if we can succeed in pickpocketing now with a sneak of 78. The curse to having the speed potion like that is that now we feel extremely slow, even though we're fortified 267. No, 167 above the max of normal speed. Surprisingly though, because we're not playing the open MW version of this, we have not crashed that often. We had one crash that happened while we tried to load a save, and that was about it. Which is pretty good. We didn't crash on Daggerfall Unity at all. We crashed a few times on Arena though. But a lot of people said that they preferred OpenMW because of its stability, but so far this one has been working pretty good. But there could be like long-term save bloat problems with this game, because that seemed to be a pretty popular thing amongst Bethesda games. Especially on console. One of my friends, he has his own YouTube channel called Slice by Gaming, but he used to play New Vegas on PS3, And it got to the point where he couldn't even load the save. Because he like hoarded so many items and played for such a long time on one save that it just, if it did load, it would run at like 5 FPS. That is true, Vivian. They're perfect. They never have a problem.
You will die where
Damn.
you stand!
At least 80 for a decent chance? I feel like 78 actually isn't close enough in that regard. I need to be directly behind them.
You
let's
choose
see if
to
we can
share your time with
reposition her.
me? You humble me.
Also, her hair's clipping through her body.
Hail, friend!
I'm gonna save it again. In case she moves.
Well,
You
here's a
goddamn it.
fine one. Speak freely.
Let's actually save again. Because I think this is as close as we're gonna get to being directly behind her. Alright, we got it. Maybe that was the problem the whole time. It's just we weren't directly behind her. Because, like, literally the first time we did it directly behind her like that, it instantly worked. Yeah, it's like they didn't want you to do that. But actually, thank you for typing that. You probably would have just kept trying otherwise. Alright, finally. We've had this quest for such a long time. We got 50 gold though, so I think it was worth it. And we're now a swordsman. Helvain Dissel owes one of our clients 200 septims. Deliver Dissel's debt money to me. Runs a corner club in Saran. Oh, looks like we're going to Saran. I think I can just travel there. Also, I need to continue to level illusion. Runs a what though? Helvain. So we're just looking for a corner.
Is there something?
House of Earthly Delights with a red light? Seems suspicious. Okay. This is kind of what I thought.
Speak up.
I don't think this is the corner club we're looking for, I should say.
May I help?
The Kashid's just, actually...
Yes, sir?
Never mind,
What
she is
do
in
you
here.
want?
Alright, convinced her. That was easy. He, improved her lot in life. You don't remember that place? It has to be a part of the vanilla game. No, it's a mod I have. I specifically sought that mod out.
Where would you like to go?
Odd Fighters Guild quest. Just being a debt collector. Right, that was easy. I wonder if we can advance again. Nope. A bounty contract for Orc Dura Grobal. Living openly in a house in Valmora. So we don't have to go too far for him. Like CBBE? Yeah, it's specifically for immersion. Is that racist of me to just walk up to the first orc I saw? Does anybody know where this guy lives? Orc is an outlaw living openly. It's very vague. I wonder if he actually knows, though. He lives in town somewhere. Look around, you lazy fetcher. So is that the name of a house? East side of town. There we go.
May fortune be.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Yes, Outlander.
Did they actually have the house labeled under their name? Oh yeah, they do. It seems pretty brazen for an outlaw to just have a house under their actual name. I wonder if we can talk to them. Dude, there's so many dialogue options. I gotta look into that one mod where it streamlines the dialogue options, because it just gets lost. What would our option even be here? Fighters Guild, maybe? Nope, she's just asking if we want to join. Just information on cave rats. Am I gonna have to click on this one by one? I wonder if it actually just wants me to kill her. Actually, our journal is updated with the latest rumor. What did she say? He hasn't had much luck going through official channels. Syndicates have got their people covered coming and going. They'll never get anywhere working through the system. It's probably another side quest then. Larius Varo over at Fort... Well, that's the same as the rumor, right? Oh, he's looking for me specifically, though. Alright, I think we're actually here to just kill him. I was wondering if there was like another... like another path for this quest? But no, we're actually just stabbing her.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help?
Got her disposition up, now I gotta stab her in the back.
He'll grow weak.
He yells that as she's dying. I'm actually there we go. I was actually stuck right there. Yeah, I feel like we're just doing Dark Brotherhood quests when we're working with the Fighters Guild. Don't have any orders for anyone under the rank of Protector. Perform more duties for the Fighters Guild. Alright, so we actually have to work for somebody else then. Because I think our skills are in a good enough position for us to actually advance. We just need more duties under our belt. Which sounds strange when you say it that way, I guess. Let's go to Sadrith Mora.
I don't know where to begin.
Can I stash anything while I'm here? Pearls. I don't need to be carrying some of this stuff. I can store the ebony staff, but I did steal it. I think retrieving it might... Actually, there's not enough inventory space in that anymore. What about the cloth sack?
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Now, I don't know if we've ever even seen the Sadrith Mora Fighters Guild. And it's right here.
Can I do anything to help?
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Definitely a Nord. Lorena Macrina wants us to provide some assistance with her expedition in the Dwemer ruins of this place. Help clear out the necromancers. They'll report back to me. Alright, he marked it on our map.
Well met, Outlander.
Isn't always helpful when they do that, because there's still so many squares on our map. There it is, I think. Yeah. We basically just gotta go full south here. Alright, we've got some time to farm illusion. Swimming, that wouldn't actually, it still kind of functions the same way as Oblivion does. I think you get more athletics XP when you swim. No, I wonder if height would still be considered... I actually mentioned this before, like if we jump from really high into water, because you would avoid the fall damage. This is combat music.
No escape.
It's always hard to tell when they're enemies. Because they'll be like passive for a little bit. I'd have to try that out. Jump from like even higher up into the water. Guess I'm not getting it there. Yeah, I don't know. It would probably help to look at our current acrobatics level. See how much the meter moves. 48. $49. We just have to do that 51 more times. I wonder if the damage I take from falling is actually what gives us the most points. I think that's how it works in Oblivion. The fall damage you take actually adds more. Yeah, it went from 49 to 67 in that jump. Okay, it is specifically taking damage. I wasn't sure if water worked on this one. I knew taking damage was taken into account for Oblivion, but sometimes it just changes from game to game. Yeah, one thing that's funny about Daggerfall is that your speed actually affects your swing speed as well. So if you get speed all the way up in Daggerfall, you attack so fast that the hit or miss doesn't even matter. This guy's elusive. Must have had like really good dodge or something, like a high agility. Kind of feel bad for the mud crab sometimes. I didn't know it was already 3 a.m. Well, almost 3 a.m. Damn, that was with critical damage. We had him stagger locked, though. Running FPS to speed, yeah. What the hell's the entrance to this place?
understand your pain. Surrender your life to me and I will end.
Oh, wow. This is why people recommend having, like, high magic resistance enchantments. She did a ton of damage to us. Longblade is almost at 100, though. At 99 or 98. Whatever he hit me with wasn't a permanent disease or anything.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Peak 2002 gameplay. Yeah, this actually, like, thinking about when this game came out, it was pretty far ahead of its time. Oh, this is actually not related to the Fighters Guild. This is just a different side quest. Wait, but she said, mine? No. Well, I'm gonna have a follower with me here. This could be problematic. Wants to kill a Daedroth. It's very dark in here. This in Halo. You lost said job to your Xbox. Yeah, I used to play a lot of System Link Halo with some of our old neighbors a long time ago. This is actually trapped. A Dwarven Cuirass. It's actually only worth 1,050 though. But that's probably better than what we're currently wearing. Steel. Yeah, 10 more armor rating. I actually kept a CRT TV for older games that I have my GameCube, my Dreamcast, and my PS2 hooked up to it. I actually have the HD component cables for the OG Xbox, that's actually hooked up to a flat screen.
I can smell the stench of the Daedroth.
Because OG
it is
Xbox
here,
was
and
just
I will find it.
nuts. Oh, she's giving a speech right now.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Yeah, the OG Xbox is still a crazy system. Especially, because we were talking about Tony Hawk games before. The OG Xbox version of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Underground games still look really good today.
You're not even trying.
What is a Daedroth doing in a Dwemer ruin?
The beast is near now, very near. Be on your guard.
Damn, what is this guy? This is Centurion or whatever? Is that how you pronounce it? Centurion, or is it Centurion? They're a lot bigger in Skyrim, though. Yeah, no, the capacitor that keeps like the time because it explodes. I have one of the. Oh, this is like a unique spear. I have one of the crystal Xboxes that were made past the time where that was an issue. But yeah, I had a black Xbox that we did that to, like the actual OG one. I just saw that it was trapped. Actually, I don't know if I want the key. Let me keep the key in there. There's a lot of armor pieces lying around. Ooh, master armor's hammer. God, I don't know why I'm struggling with Centurion. Centurion. Kent Urian. This is also trapped. Also, how long is this poison gonna last? It's not actually really hurting us right now. Because we do have the restore health potion that we drank. That's still in effect. Might as well get some XP. Alright, we found the Daedra.
Relvasul is vanquished, yet somehow I feel uneasy.
This lady has a whole entire thing going on with her dialogue.
You have been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
That was kind of a neat side quest. She had a lot more dialogue than I was expecting. He did something to us. Yeah, if we were poisoned, I think it finally wore off. Glimmer coins, steel keg. Dude, when you get the crown of the Baron Zaya in Skyrim, the amount of gems you find is just insane. Let's waste some more of our journeyman lockpicks. We had to do something here, though.
Ever read.
Oh, that was our quest. Okay. Didn't Harundi say that we had to come in here to destroy necromancers? Because we did not do that. We fought a Daedra. Raw glass. First I thought that was like a miscellaneous quest that we ran into. Get this equipped again. Who the hell is this guy? He is very decked out. Is that what Orcish looks like? I don't really know about the boots per se, but the rest of it looks pretty crazy. It looks like samurai armor. Unless that's supposed to be Blade's armor in this game. Am I under attack right now? It sounds like the combat music kicked in. Oh yeah, it's just a Daedra. Actually, what kind of... Does he have a Daedric axe? He does. I can't really sell that for 30k though. I just might be able to keep it though. There's no merchant in the game that has that much money. And I can't really buy anything from the crab merchant to get his money up to 30k. Old armor skill. Hammer lasted very long. What is this guy? Oh, it's just another Daedra. Smack him in the head. There's so much beefier in Oblivion. Dude, the rats actually take 2 hits from a Daedric Longblade, which is kind of crazy to me still. Can you actually hear my clicks on the mouse? That sounds like, Reddit. You just explained Reddit to me. Reddit is the place you go where everybody's an expert, no matter what. Oh, you hear the stepping and magic casting? Well, yeah, I mean, that at least you're hearing the game audio. I'd rather you hear that than the clicking, because I'm spamming the spell right now. There's something else attacking me? This is a place no one should go. You can sometimes find the answer you're looking for, but a lot of the times it'll just be like a... It's just basically be finding multiple different things of information that are all conflicting with each other. I was gonna say, I think there's another slaughterfish after me. Nope, it's one of these things. And a slaughterfish. The Elden Ring Reddit. I haven't played that many Souls games. I've only ever really played Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition and Sekiro. But I never finished either of them. I didn't play either of them when they were... Well, Sekiro I played a little bit after it came out, but Dark Souls was already years old by the time I played it. Banned for sarcasm. I'd have a hard time there. I've been told I'm pretty sarcastic. 500 gold. How much? Alright, we're now a protector. Still not a high enough rank to barter with him. Dude actually has quite a few quests. Ovar Drethin has hired us to help him take care of some problems in Disopla Mine. Well, he marked it on our map at least.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Kind of weird that block is agility. For some reason, I would have assumed block would be a strength skill, because you'd need like the arm strength to absorb a hit. Damn, how much does that weigh? Wait, is evidence chest? Is the prison actually in the Fighters Guild?
Can I do anything to help?
Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna offload that Daedric Axe without taking a 20. It doesn't really matter. Money's not really that big of an issue in this game. We take a 20k loss on it for the most part. Should try Elden Ring. Never liked any of the other Souls games. Yeah, I heard Elden Ring. I mean, obviously it would still be frustrating because it's a Souls game, but I heard Elden Ring is one of the more, like, one that you can ease yourself into more than the other Souls games. Especially Sekiro apparently is the hardest one to ease yourself into. Which I think I got decently far in it. But like I said, I played it a little bit after it came out. And there was something else that came out that I started playing more. And then I just didn't feel like going back to it. Because I feel like Souls games are like the type of game where if you take a break from them, it's really hard to get back into that save without just consecutively playing it, if that makes sense. Like just playing it until you finish it type of thing. The backside of the Dwarven armor is questionable.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
But it's the best we've got. Elden Ring is supposed to be easier. Exploitable. Yeah, I heard there were some really crazy builds on that game. This is actually, I can just chat for a little, but this is where we're gonna end part 3. I usually stream for around 8-ish hours. Usually, I usually end around 2 a.m. my time. It's about 3 a.m. right now. But we got a lot done with the faction stuff. We progressed the Mages Guild as far as we could. I can't do the last 2 quests for the Mages Guild without finishing the main quest, apparently. That's one of the requirements. Rookie numbers. I think my longest stream was like 11.5 hours. I believe. Once you go over 12 hours, YouTube starts deleting the first parts of the stream to make up for it when it saves to the VOD. So usually you would be better off ending before the 12th hour mark and then starting up a new stream if you were going to go over that. But, yeah, Mages Guild is pretty much done at this point until we progress the main quest. Thieves Guild, we could progress further, but I need to progress the Fighters Guild a little bit more in case we close off some some quest lines. Glad you got this in the algorithm. Oh yeah, so for anybody new here, my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and I start at 7 p.m. Central Time. Gotta have to bump those numbers up. Should at least have a 36-hour streams. Yeah, that seems doable every other day. But yeah, that's my streaming schedule. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I do pre-recorded videos for other games. Right now I'm also running through the entire God of War franchise. Which the finale for God of War 3 should actually be later today. Then it's 2018 Part 1. But yeah, so that's why it's every other day streams, is because I'm doing other videos. There's an ad playing on my second computer, so I don't know if it just cut me off. But yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. We're going through the entire mainline Elder Scrolls franchise, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So after we do finish Morrowind, which I'm going to try to do every quest that we can possibly do in this game, so we should be on it for a bit. But once we're done with that, we're going to be moving on to Oblivion. I'm going to play the remastered version of Oblivion, because I still actually want to achievement hunt that one as well. And I think I have all of the achievements only for the Thieves Guild faction and the Dark Brotherhood faction. Some of the Fighters Guild stuff as well. Elden Ring next. I don't want to rule out Souls games completely, but I don't know when I would actually get around to one. There's a lot of things that I do want to play still on the channel. Especially like revisiting some games that I played before I had a YouTube channel and stuff like that. But right now it's just Elden Ring. It's just Elder Scrolls and God of War currently for now. Don't have any time of our energy to replay. Yeah, I'm usually pretty thorough with my games. Like I said, we were on like a 7-month-long Assassin's Creed series run where we were 100%ing all of those. I had played all of them besides Shadow prior to those streams, so I was already familiar with most of them. But yeah, I eventually want to play through the Resident Evil series again, at least the canon ones, because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Gears of War, Fable, just a bunch of different games. Elden Ring is next. Yeah, I don't even own Elden Ring. I do actually own Black Myth Wukong though, and I haven't played it yet. I got it. It was gifted to me last year, I think. So I do have that, which I guess is somewhat Souls-like. That might be one of the easier Souls-like games, probably. I think that one's considered easier than Elden Ring. But yeah, I just don't have a ton of experience in Souls-likes. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in on this one. I appreciate it. Simeon, Paradox, it was nice talking to both of you. We had Jess in here as well, who was new. I don't recall seeing you before, so thanks for hanging out. Will be Full Psych, anybody new lurking or otherwise, I do appreciate all the support. We've only been on YouTube for a couple of years now, a little over, so it's pretty crazy having a decent amount of people tuning in and stuff like that, so I do highly appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see everybody again on Thursday.